his computer behind to
Yeah.
get updated or something. That's why he couldn't take it with him.
It is what it is. Josh, you want to try to roll a competing nat 20? See if that happens.
He's dead.
I don't want to. There.
Real good.
You don't want to know that one again.
That's why I was like
Colleen,
avoiding that.
Colleen, who do you want to do recap?
I'll do it.
Remember that you can choose the DM.
You can't
That's
choose the
the-
DM. It's the only time you can get picked.
Okay, then
I
I'll
mean-
have the DM do it.
No pressure.
Aha, peer
Yeah,
pressure.
I don't mind doing it, but it's so much better when they figure it out on their own. Like, wait a minute, I have this power.
I already knew the DM could do it, but I got pressured by my party members, so okay.
Do
what you
want to
do. It's your natural 20.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
It sounds like they want you to do it, Mike. So I'm gonna let people have what they want.
All right. Well, to
Really
move
nice
things
one.
along,
I'm sorry.
That's a good one.
last time you guys finished off the second half of the ruins of the Vire. You found an eldritch monster being inside a metal chassis, which gave no one nightmares. You fought it, you vanquished it. There was much rejoicing.
Yay.
You guys did the deactivation of alien technology or ancient technology. You went back up the elevator. Dardis approached the dragon and was like, "Hey, buddy, the gate's down." The dragon was cool, serve me. Dardis punched him, and then a fight happened.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I feel like we need to elaborate on that. He sucker punched that fucker, and he plots the dragon. The dragon fell on his ass. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He was not expecting a sucker
exactly
punch.
what
That's true.
Everybody else also went, what the fuck?
It was very picturesque, just all of a sudden talking and then uppercut dragging to the chin. There was much fighting to be had. Some people went down a couple of times, but were against all odds kept up by various magic and
People
magical
were getting
items.
targeted by a dragon.
Well, see, the problem of not getting targeted for you was A, you were not Dardays, and B, you were not healing Dardays.
Oh, that was shade at Dardes. I don't care that the dragon didn't target me.
I'm also amazed by the fact that,
You.
honestly, it's amazing that Phil did not die, because if she had failed her save and the water wall wasn't up, she would have been killed outright. Just
Yeah.
if
A
she
very
didn't have
cool play by Dan that I am very proud of.
Very cool.
Dan saved her life. If the water wall hadn't been up and she still made the save, she would have been down still. That would have affected the fight very differently. So that was really, really cool.
Yep, that happened. Dragon fight ensued. Eventually, Dragon went kerplunk and died. And you guys proceeded with going into the general portal area where Carmine went ahead, replaced the skin, and went into a plane of fire, as one does in an
Casually.
archaeological dig.
Where's the skin?
Yeah,
Give it
you'll
to
never
me.
know.
We need to know where the skin is.
Roxy, come on, that's so bad.
You'll never know where the skin is.
That
Reanimate the
is gonna
skin.
haunt me for the rest of my life. Is that I'm gonna be like, what the fuck happened to that man's skin when he went into that room?
Look, all I'm saying
Like
is
a
it gave me a chance to keep my arm. So the skin is somewhere.
The skin is somewhere.
Well, I mean, it's probably gone now because the volcano erupted.
The volcano is wearing his skin. That's the only
Oh,
possibility.
God.
In a form.
The
Yeah.
fabric of the
Terrifying.
universe.
The volcano went Wild Bill with it, like in Silence of the Lambs.
It's Carmine's skin. It both does and does not exist, so we'll leave it at that.
Oh man.
We're gonna
Also, no,
find like a
these-
homunculus later made out of all of the parts of Carmine that aren't in his body anymore.
That's true. So far, it's
One little
he's lost an arm, he's lost his lungs, and he's lost his skin. So we'll see what horror monster we build with all those parts later. Anyway,
What was that
We're gonna have
fucking
enough that it just
Drunkaros
becomes
character?
which
Tom.
Drunkaros character?
Tom, who was collecting all the body parts.
Oh, Tom.
The drag. Yeah.
Well, then the body parts were just the null guy later.
Yeah,
Right.
Steve? Was his name Steve?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was
We're
as
making
good
our
as
own.
he was
We're,
bad.
once again, it all comes back to Drunks and Dragons, one way or another.
Drunks and Dragons.
That's what the
What it
podcast
was called.
It
It's
used to
not
be called that,
anymore, but it
Now it's
was
called-
they
called that
changed.
for years.
Yeah.
And then they decided that got them not a lot of deals, so they went to Green's Adventurers. And it's not my favorite anymore. I'll still listen to it though. But that's besides the point. This is a recap. We've gone way off course. Carmine went into the fire plane, did his thing, got his special object, and then the temple started falling down. So you all ran for the elevator, rushed up, watched as the ruins fell into lava, and emerged back into reality where you were ambushed. And there were a lot of mean words said on both sides, back and forth. They were about to descend upon you.
We weren't mean. We were just loud and talking over each other.
You called them
I
stupid.
called them stupid a lot.
I
yeah.
was
didn't
I
call
was
them
mean.
stupid. Yeah,
I was
that's what
hurtful.
you
I
mean.
attacked
That's
this
what
guy's
you mean.
character because
Yes, okay.
I thought that they were a bad person, that they should feel bad.
I wanted Miranda to
Phil
give me that
defended-
gun, so now
Phil
I'm upset.
defended, Dardis' honor, but also revealed that she's from Majocracy of Belabar and who her family is. In front
Yeah.
of a group of people that who know her family. So that happened.
Then a
And
wall
as
popped
they were,
up.
yes, as they were about to descend on you, a big clump of vines came out of nowhere, grabbed you all, sucked you into the earth, and then you appeared to a happy-looking kid asking where dinner was.
My bird is gone.
Maybe your bird's gone.
He was so far
We-
away from me.
We shall see. And before we get into it, there was a couple of points I did want to clear up real quick so there was no confusion. Last session, there was talk that Aurelius had a shrine to Tiamat in his quarters. I don't remember how Dars explained it, but technically it wasn't just to Tiamat. There were effigies of Tiamat, Bahamut, and another figure. It was representing the faith of the old dragons, which I describe as origins, and how dragons were formed in the first world. So it was more akin to like Tiamat being there, more akin to like having like the devil in a church as like iconography kind of deal. It wasn't just a shrine to Tiamat. And
I'll have you know, I didn't know who Tiamat was until 3 sessions ago, so I don't know shit.
well, your character would have. Your character would have.
Oh, she would, but I'm stupid, so you got to keep that in mind. Thank you for the clarification.
No, it's
You
you can't expect everyone to know D&D lore. It's fine.
Yeah.
The second point I wanted to elaborate on was that the mercenary thing called Dardis by his moniker of Jorger. They specifically called him Dardis Tazmash to imply that they knew what his deal was. And that's all I wanted to say. And we will start now as you have erupted into the home of Mother Core, greeted by Kib. And he wants to know where dinner is.
I guess looking around to see if Mother Core even is here.
If I remember correctly,
You-
Darius immediately burst out in tears.
Yeah.
You look around. This area looks very different from when you last saw it. It's still Mother's Court's house is still there, but the swamp itself seems almost more vibrant, more lush, almost intrusively so. You see a lot more wriggling vines and growing plant life just exploding from around. You see not even just plants and vines, but also creatures, either some of plant make or even former bodies controlled by fungal spores walking around emitting thick clouds.
Right.
And the ground slightly shakes, and if you squint between the trees, you can almost see what looks like a giant behemoth figure of swamp lichen and moss just roaming through the trees.
I look immediately somewhat alarmed by this, and I look at Kib as if Kib has ever had any answers ever.
So you didn't grab dinner. I feel like no one has dinner. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't hungry anyway. He just walks away.
I pull out a mango and I throw it at the back of his head.
He falls unconscious.
Oh my god.
Thank God. I go, thank God.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll walk over, pick up the mango, and put it in like his hand as he's unconscious, so that he has a snack when he wakes up.
He was making death saving throws.
No. It was a non-lethal. It was a non-lethal
I know. It's a goof. It's a
my
goof.
non-lethal mango.
I lean down and stab him with the wolf tooth talisman.
Oh,
The
oh my
mango.
god.
He was my favorite NPC.
Vale looks sad. As does every other NPC. Furai cries in the distance. He doesn't know why.
He suddenly felt a disturbance in the
That's
force.
just being a teenager, man. That's just what that's like.
That is just being a teenager.
Speaking of NPCs, you hear some struggling from a portion of the vines on the ground where you just came from. The vines immediately begin to glow and heat up, and then burn away as Carmine scrambles out, his skin now glowing hot and brightly. You see a couple of little mushroom-spoiling creatures start to run towards him. He takes a deep breath and blows them away with a very hot gust of wind before looking around frantically, wondering what the fuck happened.
I look at him concernedly, like, what the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
Where are we? Are we in danger still? What? Where are we?
I think Mother Core got us out.
Yes, it's like, looks like it anyway.
Out of one fire into a third fire and back home again. And Phil just looks just like completely distraught and like slumps down in her borrowed cloak and pulls it around herself and kind of shivers.
Can we see Mother Core anywhere? Are we like close to her house or just like familiar swamp?
Oh, you're at the house, and as you say that, you do see Mother Core exit out from the house, wave at you guys, and start descending down. And behind Mother Core, as she gets to the bottom dirt level, trotting along out of the woods, you see Holly appear unharmed as she comes up and nuzzles Mother Core's hand.
Yay!
God.
I immediately hold my arms out and go, Holly! And like...
She'll run up and jump into your arms. I don't know how big those birds are again. She may or may not tackle you. I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that to you to decide your tackles.
It's not graceful, and I probably have to sit really heavily, but I bury my face in her back.
Mother Core walks up a little slower as she looks. She didn't look unhealthy before to you guys, just kind of a little more sullen. She's standing tall, she's smiling, she looks like she's on top of the world as she just goes, well, I felt y'all were in a bit of trouble. I thought I'd help return the favors that you have helped with me. Welcome.
Oh, God. Thank you.
So how'd it go?
Just petting Holly and like rocking back and forth with her. Just like, I'm not taking this one. I'm not taking this.
Was
And
so
it's just
good.
Bad.
Check out my cool arm. Womp.
Oh. By
Look, we're in
choice?
combination.
Yeah, no, I dibs it before we even went in. No, don't even worry.
She basically lunged at that item.
Phil,
To be clear, I'm making the blom sound with my mouth. I assume it is a silent energy projector.
The arm move just with Nate's voice going, blah.
Womp.
Every time I hear that, I picture the sonic shield.
Ooh.
Carmine's gonna dust himself off and go, yes, we haven't actually met before. I've heard about you though. My name is Carmine. Pleasure to meet you. He'll hold out his now cooling off hand, and she'll gently say, like, it's a pleasure. So, yes, I got the sense y'all were in trouble. But it seems like I'm hearing both bad and cool and awesome and metal arms were involved.
You fought a
You
dragon.
gotta turn over Oh,
Yes.
that does, yeah.
Dardish picked
I
a
can see
fight with
that.
it.
Hmm. I believe that. She gives you a warm smile, Dardis. Why don't you all tell me about it over some tea?
I'll go over to the couch outside the window.
Just-
Oh, we're done with that, dear. You can come in.
What? What about the...
She just chuckles and goes, I have no fear of the dead anymore. Gives you all a wink. She holds the door open for you all.
I
What?
I
Go
look kind of
inside.
antsy and like, because I remember establishing last time that the mercenaries probably know where she lives, even if they don't know that we're there right now. So
They
I,
had a rough idea-ish.
concernedly, have been muttering that we can't stay. Just under my breath.
Not staying
All
there.
right, all right. Under your breath loud enough that people might hear, or you just really just under your breath that to yourself?
Loud enough that people could hear, but
Hmm.
maybe just because Nanook's kind of like a big lady, and she can't be quiet easily.
Mother Core's gonna look over you, smile, and goes, I have no idea what you mean, dear. This is my swamp. Whatever I say goes.
Oh.
Does
Now
that
come, have some tea.
does that mean you have a way for us to get out of your swamp? Because we almost were out and now we're back here and now my family might know how to find me and I'm kind of fucked. And she looks really lost.
I don't know what that's all about, but why don't we all have some tea first? I'm tired of holding this door open.
Let's.
Yes, ma'am. And she slowly walks up inside.
I do
There
that
we
very...
go.
I do that very cautious, like, cat thing. You put the foot... and then,
Yeah, you put your
and then I walk in as if I was
yeah
not unconcerned the whole time.
you put your hand past the barrier and nothing happens. As you guys come in, you see a bunch of vines just lifting an unconscious Kib up to the top floor into a room somewhere.
I'm gonna touch Dardos's back and just glance
Yeah.
up at him before we start walking. Just checking in. Later.
Sorry for getting you pulled into this.
You didn't pull me into anything I didn't want. I drag him in by the elbow.
Barely resist.
So yeah, Mother Cora's home is as cozy as ever. The little kitchenette to the side and a circular lounge chair sitting area with a fire pit in the middle where a kettle of tea is boiling, and she'll pour some out for everyone before giving herself a cup and wait patiently for you all to tell her what happened if you so choose.
I would like to see if Holly likes tea.
I would like to very excitedly explain everything that happened.
Mm.
As you're starting into a jumble of words, Holly kind of just sniffs the tea, gives you a look, and goes over to a rack of dried meat and just starts taking strips of meat off the line.
Yeah, take hers. That'll make mine last longer.
So Roxy goes into full detail about the adventures that happened after they left.
Unless anyone stops me.
No, but I
Mhm.
do like grumble for added effect when you say things that were especially arduous or scary.
Do the like perk up and like, oh yeah, and then just like back down.
if Roxy gets particularly animated and starts like pantomiming and emoting or making onomatopoeia for sound effects and stuff, like whenever she gets really loud or boisterous.
I'm using the tentacle rod to demonstrate hitting the big robots,
every time
which I'm saying that I
every
slew
time,
single-handedly.
yeah, every time
God.
she does stuff like that, Phil cringes and like whimpers, and she's quietly crying into her cup of tea while she's drinking it.
Damn.
Sad, pathetic, wet dog of a woman. I love that for her. She's like when you give a cat a bath.
Oh no.
And they deflate.
Yeah,
But, like,
that's what happens to
perpetually.
Feline right
Small
now.
and pathetic looking, yeah.
You're right. While Roxy, while you're going to spiel, Mother Core just not very interested. She'll eventually get up and walk over, just like put a blanket over Feline while still looking at you, just nodding along. Sit back down with her tea. Goes, well, that does sound like the adventure. I only sensed there was trouble in your neck of the woods when those ruffians were moving about, and I kept an eye on things over there, and it was a good thing I did. Looked like you
A-holes.
were. Yes, it looked like you were in a tough spot with them, but I'm not too surprised. People like that tend to make enemies wherever they go. Not much like yourselves, I imagine, but at least you all
What?
have fun.
What?
Just a
We've
guess.
only made like 4 enemies.
There were a
total,
lot more than
maybe.
4 people over at that camp, I imagine.
Collectively. You know?
I mean, are they all personal enemies? You know?
I guess so. Since how much is your bounty, Mr. Dardis? 10,000 gold.
Are we sure we can't like do a turn him in and then get him back sort of situation? Like,
No,
is that that's not on the table?
That's not that.
Yeah,
That's not how that works,
isn't it
especially for that
stinting?
amount of money.
Yeah, Dardas, you know the bounty on not just dragon cultists, but specifically dragonborn cultists is 1,000 platinum. And the Primarch and his forces are not people to fuck around with. They are a very scary government, and they do not take dishonor kindly.
They would pay 1,000 platinum for me, but I don't think any of us would be getting away, walking out of here.
Yeah, I think because we're so close to him, we already have a price on our heads too, just by extension. I think I remember the term.
Wait.
6 degrees of smeth and bacon.
Is there bacon? Wait, where's the bacon?
I don't smell any bacon and it confuses me.
That was the name of the literary figure I read about him. His name was Smeth and Bacon. Apparently, if you reference 7 different works, eventually it gets tied back to him, and I guess that's what happened to us. Yeah.
Oh, like books. Yeah, books. Read those.
They'll pat your shoulder,
crying a little bit. But yeah, because we're.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't. It's just okay.
Oh, no,
I'll
no,
read
I'm
more
not
books.
I'm
I
not
didn't mean to.
I'm not crying at you. I'm crying about other things, and I'm sorry. I'm saying that because we're known affiliates or associates of him, we have knowledge about him, and that makes us valuable towards the bounty, which means we are potentially have a bounty on our heads now. And also, I most likely have a bounty on my head because my family wants me back for what they were going to use me for. I don't know how much that is, but I guess you could turn me in for that if you really wanted to.
Dear, do you always worry this much?
Yes, I do.
That sounds tiring.
It is. It is very. That's why I ran away from my home.
Yes.
Speaking of running, we should probably. I mean, we could stay the night maybe, but like, we should probably go with the leaving and the boat in the thing.
Oh, you all are welcome to stay as long as you like. You can even stay as long enough to have some fun with me before you go.
Oh, Oh, while you and Kip seem to have a very open relationship, that's not really what I'm personally looking for out of my. But I do appreciate the offer, and I'm not sure how. Dardish, I mean, she seems
Oh
like
no, not
I
that.
saw you looking.
No, no, not that kind of fun.
Yeah,
She
I
just
don't think.
leans in over the fire pit and goes, "I'm gonna slaughterhouse Weismerg."
What?
Wait, can I watch? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, see that does sound.
I
Are
am.
you serious?
I am sorry. I am way out of my element here. I'm just gonna go quietly. I'm gonna go and summon Leslie back before I start really breaking down in front of y'all. Pardon me. And she goes and quietly sits on the couch somewhere to start doing the ritual.
I will explain. When my house fell, the land went to him. I am now full, no longer constrained to the confines of this abode, and I plan to claim back what I am owed, and that involves taking down that poor excuse of a house that took my swamp. So, all these friendly critters you see outside, I'm gonna march them up to the keep, and I'm gonna destroy it.
Can you teach me that trick?
No,
Oh,
I assume
Can
all
I
the
watch?
mercenaries that
you can all come if you like. If you want to share in that fun, I would more than welcome the company.
I
I would
very
love
gladly would.
Dardish is on board. I'm on board. I said this is out of character, but I agree.
I'm like
Carmine,
suddenly
Did I-
saying the full sentence for the first time in the campaign.
could I get
Yeah.
some time to make my boys?
you can. Yeah, I'm in no rush. You can take some time if you need. Carmine's gonna cough audibly a little bit and go, "Well, I know you'll have a score to settle. I would point out that we have what we came here for." He'll hold up his glowing cube, uh, and I'm not inclined to stay and potentially throw myself into a war with a dragon house.
Well, war like
Makes you feel
attack.
better. The rest of the house is way east.
Mother Core will laugh and go, "Oh, it won't be a war. It won't even be a battle."
Damn.
Yeah, I only have 2 names that I need to see crossed off
I want
that are
what
here.
she has.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Like, give me.
she's having.
Right, yeah. Like,
Yep.
let me. Hey, yo, I got my grinder right here. Just top me off.
what happened to Vale? Is Vale safe? Because you brought Carmine.
Vale's here. She's
Yeah,
with you guys drinking tea. Yeah, she's
She
with
got-
Roxy.
She got a tent vined with us.
Okay, I
Carmine
can
was the only
remember.
one who
Yeah.
I
wasn't
can remember.
with us.
Gotcha. I got
Yeah,
you.
I say Carthos, who also has no idea who anyone of these people are. He's just kind of been sitting there drinking tea.
Gotcha. He's chilling with Vale. Gotcha. Okay.
Nanook's keeping an eye on him to make sure he doesn't like blow something up with his mind powers.
With mind bullets.
You see him was eyeing Kip suspiciously as if he was thinking about it.
Oh,
Scanner's Kiff. No, that's not cool.
Well, the choice is yours. Carmine, was it? If you do not wish to attend, I can. Kib could probably get you back to Warden's Watch fairly safely. I wouldn't dare deprive anyone of fun if you all would like to come with me on this. I mean, I call it an attack. It's more reclaiming of nature. You're all more than welcome to come along.
My fate is tied to my escort. I am not leaving them because they're my safest bet out of the swamp. Phil keeps working on her ritual to summon back Leslie.
I'd like to see this.
same. As for
Nanook just kind of shrugs and nods.
Murder! High five, guys.
1, 2, 3, murder!
yeah.
Well,
Christ.
all right then.
Not murder if they're colonizers.
Damn.
Not murder if they're colonizers.
Damn.
Colonizers
Oh,
aren't
shit.
people.
Get out of here, East India Trade Company.
Oh yes, India, one of the famous countries of Savi. There's ruined off the Sava and fucking the English kingdom
India.
over up yonder.
It's India. They don't know what D&D is.
Yeah, it's just
It's a
regular
coincidence.
India. It's at the bottom of the
normal
map.
India.
Normal ass India in this fantasy ass world.
Normal modern
Just
day
chilling.
India, yeah.
Yeah.
A dragonborn
Modern
walks in and
day
they're like,
India.
"Ah!"
Modern day ass India, just chilling down south. All right. Well, it seems like Kib got a little too excited and is taking a nap now.
Yes.
Carmine, if you would like, he could get you back to the city, or at least on track to the city in the morning. And Vea will perk up to and go. I'll also be going along with Carmine. And I guess we'll wait for you all back at Warden's Watch when you get back safely. I hope.
Yeah, I mean,
Novacord.
I'd rather you
Go
be
ahead.
safe. I'd rather you be safe, Vale.
Well, I mean, I'd rather you be safe too. It seems like we're done, but if this is something you all need to do or want to do,
Well, like,
I mean,
these guys
you
are
guys just fought
everywhere.
dragons. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried. You guys just did kill a dragon, and there's a lot happening here, so it's probably gonna be fine. Just come
I'm
back
more worried about
safe.
you.
Of course.
I'm
I
worried
mean,
about
know,
you two
I got-
peeling off from our group and being alone in Warden's Watch when there are people in Warden's Watch who are specifically looking for our group.
Carmine would posit if anyone, mainly people are looking for Dardis. Before we came here, he came to the city as Jorger. The only people who seem to know who Dardis is right here in the swamp, which our hostess here seems intent on slaughtering, so that might be a loose end that ties itself. I'm gonna ignore the fact this is probably the first time learning about Dardis being part of the dragon cults. We'll, I guess, talk about that later.
Again, he's
That's
not.
news.
Again,
X.
he's
Well,
not.
We weren't lying. He isn't now.
Well, X part of the cult. That's still
Dardis signed the
it's
guild
still
papers
news.
too, like out of character. Isn't there like nothing Karin can do about it now?
I
They're
mean,
like
he
coworkers.
can do. I mean, Dart. They are cohort. Well, they work for the same company.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dardis has gone
It's
over
like if you-
Karin's head about it.
Dardis is an IT and Carmine is a CEO. Like
it's
that's
like Carmine's a professor. He learned the IT guy used to work for a publicized terrorist group. It's something.
Yeah, he was part of the alt right
Ex skinhead.
ex skinhead. Got a bunch of everyone.
Yeah,
Got a
well,
bunch
better.
of, got a bunch
Not,
of
no,
everyone-
not Scalehead.
No.
Oh,
No.
I hate that.
This is terrible.
tattoos
That
all
one
over
made
his
me
body.
choke on my vape.
I saw
I
that.
hate it.
That's impressive.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm just regarding how I feel about this whole situation. We just came as a group with one Dragonborn in tow. We didn't really scream out loud his name or his association, and the only people who seem to know about his past associations are on the killing block for this for our host here. So I feel like it's a problem in itself once she's done with her rampage. That's fine to call it a rampage. This clearly is a rampage, right? She's like, more or less.
A little bit of slaughter.
Listen, sometimes nature's vicious. So that's just how things are.
Always.
Thank you. They wish to use nature to their whims. I am merely letting nature use its whims against them.
Seems right to me.
I pull out and I check a note that seems to be handwritten in my hand. Aren't we concerned about innocent loss of life? And I show the note, and it's from the conversation we had about me turning people into undead that shouldn't be, that I shouldn't kill people.
Aww. Did you actually listen?
I wrote a note so that I would remember, because you guys are my friends, and I try and listen to you.
That means a lot. These people deserve to die.
Well, like, though, like, if if someone runs, and I point to the smudged example, or like if they surrender, are the plant people gonna let them live? Or is that just more like skeletons that I could collect?
I mean, if anything, nature
if you
returns to
find a dead
nature,
body-
so they would make some great compost, I'm sure. Minerals will go back to the earth, flesh and bone will feed the plants and the earth, and the swamp will be also vibrant. Just take a sip of her tea.
Is her tea different from our? Like, I would like to sip upon the power well that she is drawing from.
She poured her cup from the same kettle that you all did.
This is bullshit.
If you want to make an insight, you can to kind of get a sense of what's going on here.
She's
No,
old.
yeah, she's got that touch.
She's old, and you all helped her deal with a lot of her own personal shit that was keeping her indoors.
Yeah, I'll roll an insight. Sure, I'm gonna do a knowledge from a past life on this.
Can you imagine the only entertainment you have is fucking Kib?
And it would explain why
He
they
loves
are.
fucking Kib though.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love fucking Kip?
No.
You
I
might
don't
God
know.
knows
everyone's
How are
excited to meet Kip
you
again.
using the word fucking in that sentence, Mike?
How are you using the word fucking? How's anyone using the word fucking? It's a very
I
versatile
think
word.
that she pegs Kim.
Oh my
think
god.
Yeah, I
God.
think she is fucking Kib.
That's what I'm saying.
I think
Good,
this
good,
is
I'm glad
the
we're on the same
second
page.
time we've had too much conversation about Kib and sex, and I hate it.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is exactly the
But
correct
that
amount.
little
Been
man is
saying
getting
about
more
Kib
than
and fuck.
just-
I hate that little
Kib's-
man so much.
He's not even in the room and you can't stop talking about him.
Man's a little
He's
power
unconscious. He's not even
infuriating.
in the same state of wakefulness.
He's just kind of he's just seeping through the ceiling, just like I know.
Oh,
you're talking
don't
Please
say
don't
that he's
refer to
seeping
Kib as seeping.
ever.
Seeping.
Anywhere.
Ever.
Sorry?
Why is he seeping?
Hey,
Explain.
can we have a group vote on the word
Hmm.
seeping as a concept and just whether or not it's okay? Because I'd
Wow.
like to put
What
a
is
veil over.
allowed to seep?
I think I need to have Kib stay along with the party a little longer.
Yeah.
This is great torture material.
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna
He seems
I-
really energetic right now. She probably
Gonna-
needs him.
flay him.
What's gonna be really funny
Anyway,
is turns him into a zombie and then he's stuck with you.
oh, if you turn to a zombie, Core would kill you. Anyway, Roxy, with 14, especially since you're now allowed into the home, you suspect those undead spirits that you all fought off and killed and protected her from was a big reason why she wasn't able to really strut her stuff, and now they were all gone. Lo and behold, shit's crazy out here.
Do I get any kind of sense of what she is?
Hmm.
With an insight, no, that might require more of a
Arcana?
Arcana to maybe try to get a sense of what she is, or history to get a sense of who she is.
How about a persuasion to get her to tell me a little bit more about herself?
Phil, that won't apply to you because you weren't here for when stuff happened.
I just wrong because
Um,
it's the history. That's my thing.
What was that, Nate? A
I asked
persuasion?
if I could do a persuasion and talk to her, and I'm like, I'll give you like I'll ask her to tell me a bit more about herself.
You could just ask her if you
Yeah.
want. Too. That's
Yeah,
also an option.
with a yeah, okay. Then, like I would
Yeah,
say,
just ask.
I'm really curious. Like you strike me as just an incredibly powerful and proficient person, and I've just I come from a people of storytellers. A lot of what I do, I tell stories, especially in my magic. I would just where does your power come from? You're like you've got this with the swamp kind of vibe going on, and I'm really curious. Why could you tell me a little bit about yourself? And I give a
my
little bit of
power-
a strum at the Siren Song Lyre just at the end to give myself advantage, and I'll use my last
should-
knowledge from a past life to persuade
a-
her.
She goes, "Are you gonna play music when I say it? Because that sounds nice. Actually, I can have my own soundtrack."
Absolutely, and I start. Yeah,
This is lovely, actually. Well, my power comes from the earth. I follow the path of the season's speech. and I draw my energy straight from Savi. And I have been around long enough to cultivate that talent. A long, long time in these swamps.
How long does it take to cultivate a talent like that?
Like this? Oh, hundreds of years.
Ring, ink! And pop a string.
Yeah.
It's
And,
fucking head turn and her like, what?
John, you probably have a personal experience with it because you do know people relatively who are on the season speech path, so you know roughly how that goes. Someone who's been flying for hundreds of years, hundreds upon hundreds of however long she's been doing it for, can get quite powerful.
Mm.
But no, my voice is the voice of Savi, and of course there's different specializations all around, but my home and my roots reside in this swamp, and my purpose is to make sure it thrives. And I will, by
But,
any means necessary.
And you're not gonna, like, just start overtaking the land with a viral swamp plague thing, right? Like, you're good with the swamp on this side. Sorry.
Are you calling the swamp a plague?
No, I'm saying, like, if you spread it and do, like, all kinds of stuff and start taking stuff that aren't part of the swamp and, like, you know, going across the sea and stuff.
I am only interested in my swamp.
Good stuff.
If the swamp happens to grow, that's outside my control. Life grows, life flourishes where it can. That is not my call to make. All I know is I control and will protect anything that threatens my swamp.
Hey, Phil, who's been in the middle of setting up her ritual still, and doing a little bit of quiet dancing to the music when it's being played. She hears Mother Core talking about season speech, and she actually reaches into one of the book pouches she has on her, and she pulls out a small prayer book that's got a little wear on it, and she looks through it real quick. And she's going to try to recall something she remembers about tenets of season speech. So, let's see what she recalls.
What were you trying to recall specifically? Just anything or some specific?
Maybe one of the tenets about preservation of nature.
Yeah, you know, of course, those prayer books, a lot of it are outside viewings because not a lot of people who practice season speech and like really care about writing. It's more like outside observers who are fascinated, want to control, like not control it, but record it. But you do know that people of that tenet about preservation, they're not. Maybe a radical person might be like destroy all civilization, let the forest return to its natural state, but someone who really follows the path of preservation is more focused on keeping what already is safe and pristine and not letting that become corrupted as it would be called. It's not necessarily about conquering, it's about keeping what is.
Yeah, balance and
exactly, yeah,
civilization
balance.
And yeah. So Phil, while she's doing the ritual and she hears them talking about that in her peripheral, she pulls out the prayer book and looks at it and thumbs through it for a second, thinks for a second to herself, and then like holds the book to her chest, puts it back in her bag, and looks over and kind of defends Mother Course. Like, yeah, she wouldn't want to destroy things with nature. She would just be recovering it because it looks like there was an imbalance here. And then she would get back to her ritual.
Something like that. And if should the swamp get bigger and flourish, and that's the will of Savi, then I will simply ensure the will of Savi is met. But that's long-term goals. We're not talking about now. We're talking about eradicating that real plague that is those terrible, terrible folks who have claimed a name onto my land. So you all are in on that? You would like to join? Have fun in that little endeavor?
Murder!
Yeah.
Woo!
And sure, that goes through.
I'm. They're my escort, and I want to make sure that nothing bad happens to them. Also, I'm terrified of being alone here, so I'm down to go and help. Also, it sounds like this place that area needs to be balanced out harshly. So I'm down for that. Sounds like they did some bad things to you, and you're very nice.
I do
Hey,
have a
Harrison.
logistics question.
But sure.
When House Weismer goes down, what happens to their forces that are away from home?
She just shrugs.
Are they going to come to you? Are they going to scatter? What do you think's going to happen there?
I have no control over the hearts of free beings. They
Perhaps
do what
they'll
they-
need some new leadership.
if they try to claim the land again for their own, there'll be trouble. If they wish to live peacefully in the swamp, they're welcome to, but that's that. I don't have any say over that.
I just don't want to disrupt the forces out east and their goals.
I have no, not to be harsh to you, but I have no cares about whatever's going on out east. I only care about my swamp. And that's being brutally honest with you. That is not necessarily a concern of mine. If they come back and they want to try to claim the land for theirs again, there'll be trouble. If not, they are free to do whatever they want.
Gentron is like visibly holding her tongue on something.
Another Coral will just shrug. Perhaps potentially something you want to say more, but isn't pushing it, and we'll go. I suggest you all finish up your tea, maybe grab some dinner, and rest up. If you need more than a day to do what you need to do, you can take as long as you like. It is roughly about, well, maybe we can make it a little under a week of travel. I'm sure your mercenary friends will be making the same trek back to the keep, so we can wait till they get there and we can get them all in one go. What's that?
Unless they're looking for us.
Oh, they are.
She kind of grumbles, uncomfortable.
But they won't be for long. It won't be worth the trouble.
Alright, I'm exhausted, and this is the first night that I've been allowed to sleep, so I'm gonna sleep on... Which couch is the comfiest?
There's not multiple couches. It's like, you know those like couches where there's a step down and it's like one circular like.
Oh,
Conversation
absolutely.
pit!
Which
Yeah!
corner of the conversation pit is the comfiest?
Yeah!
Oh, it's a circle, so there's not corners, but
This is the worst, Mike.
There's
Where's
a
the
very
comfy spot?
there's a comfy spot next to the hearth with a pillow.
Beautiful. I head right over there and do my... And I will lay down, and I don't sleep, but I'm there.
The introduction of the conversation pit makes me irrationally excited.
Yes!
The best thing I've seen all day, and I was in an ancient civilization ruin.
Hey, nothing in the
With skin
conversation
stealing.
pit tried to kill me.
That's true. It's not trying to kill you, and it's very comfortable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you will all excuse me, I have some, let's call it garden tending to go to. Please make yourselves at home, have some dinner, do what you wish. I was planning on heading out tomorrow, but if you all need more time for whatever reason, we can spare a day or two.
No, I'm good with just a night.
One night.
Then take the night and we'll leave tomorrow. She'll look to Carmine and Vale and go, Kib tomorrow will be rested and be able to take you both back to Warden's Watch when you're well and ready. And Carmine will now go, thank you very much.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I get 4,000 XP for throwing a mango at Kip?
Kib was really an ancient god this whole time, worth 10,000 experience points. And you killed him with a mango is one weakness. You do not, unfortunately.
This is a war crime. Okay.
I know.
I think hitting Kib was
Well-
a war crime.
Look, the day is still young. There may be more moral crimes being
Well-
committed.
Can't wait.
All right. Is there
I-
anything you want to? Yep. Go ahead.
I have just one further question. This is one of the places that we're assaulting the castle that had the alchemical devices that I used to make those potions of spell.
Yes.
You got the sense that is the keep she is talking about.
Okay. I would like to make a note that if possible, I would like one more shot at that place. Because I've got
Let's see how the battle
an
goes.
idea. Yeah. If possible, I would love
Mhm.
one more chance. Because I have not used any of the potions that I have. And I have a terrible, horrible idea.
Oh, good.
More war
Oh,
crimes heard.
I hate it, but I also love it. Okay. Anything else anyone to do as Mother Core gets up and the night is yours to relax, unwind, have dinner, reel a hell of a day?
Phil will be focusing on finishing up the ritual first, and then talking to everybody.
Yeah, eventually an hour will pass and you can finish your ritual.
Okay,
Before
so,
that ritual is finished, these things are everything is calm. Darius will take out what are the other necklaces he's had, and he's gonna go over to Feline while she's probably focused on the ritual and put it on her. Like, just attune to it. Thank you for standing up for me.
Huh? What is it? She looks down. It's not mine. It's yours. Can't you use it?
So thank you. Just use it.
Okay. Just okay. Just attune to it.
Yes.
What does it do?
You'll feel it when you're finished. Something I think you could probably use it.
Okay. And she finishes up the ritual. He probably does that to her like maybe 20 minutes before she finishes the ritual, and then Leslie pops out, and then she just starts cleaning up the ritual space and just sits with the amulet and kind of stares at like messes with her putting away her stuff and just stares at like is there a campfire or like a fireplace?
There's a hearth area. Yeah, a fireplace
Yeah.
hearth area.
She's probably sitting next to that, just like looking at the medallion or this amulet while sitting there and watching the fire and petting the fox very, very, very hard almost, and kind of like just hugging it and kind of curling into a ball and staying inside the Gentron's cloak, which she has not given back because the only like garment that's not damaged on her. And after an hour, she like just suddenly it's like somebody like hit her in the face. She just like looks like she takes her glasses off. And she like just breathes in really, really deep, looks around and widens her eyes, and like she just like drops her glasses, which immediately just crack when they hit the ground. And she's like, "Where's Mr. Dardis at?" She's looking around for Dardis.
Probably out on the porch drinking.
Yeah, I was about to say.
She like vaults over the couch with like speed and with energy and dexterity that most people that nobody's seen her with, because she normally moves the kind of like a measured like cautious pace. She vaults over that like with reckless abandon, charges out through the patio door or wherever, since it's outdoors, and like just dives into Dardis face first and glomps him with like a big hug, crying loudly. And everybody hears her face hit his chest because he's got dragon skin and muscles. Just whack, like loud enough for him to go, ooh,
Ooh.
right?
Ooh, how's your nose? How's your nose?
She comes back, her nose is broken and bleeding, dropping down her face.
Oh,
She just bawling tears and just crying and hugging onto him. Going,
Do you God, try to put the
Turn around, hold on. Let me see that.
No, you just watch someone run, slam their face into essentially a dragon-scaled wall. It's just bleeding profusely from the nose.
Yeah. I was about to say, Nanook has been patiently but attentively waiting for Jardis to get out the flask with the alcohol in it.
I loudly laugh.
Yeah, you can laugh at that.
Just a good long
going to-
snort.
I try to get her to hold still so she doesn't slam her face again.
She doesn't slam her face in, but she's basically like she's got a death grip on Dart. It's just stronger than you're expecting, and she's just crying her eyes out. Like her eyes, she just got tears down her face. Her face is all bloody and messy. She's just ugly crying the entire time.
Still.
Oh, okay.
Using the edges of my cloak to try to get the blood off your face.
After, like,
Stop
maybe,
bleeding,
like-
stop bleeding, stop bleeding.
Yeah, the bleeding stops pretty quickly, and you finally get her calming down. And she finally, between blubbers, she's like, "That's the healthiest I've ever felt my entire life. I don't know what this is, but I feel like the best I've ever felt." And she's just like still like, doing the her jaw shaking on that. She's like not. She doesn't want to let go of Dardis, but she's just like eyeballing everybody and looking around like with the most vibrant energy possible. And she actually is like holding herself a little straighter, but she looks a heck of a lot better than she normally does. Normally she have like a little bit of dark circles under her eyes. She's a little more sickly looking, but now she looks like $1 million, despite most of her clothes are destroyed and she's got bruises and cuts.
This is far too much emotional vulnerability, and Nanook is uncomfortable.
You can see that
You
Roxy is
see-
hiding with comedy, yeah.
Darda's alchemy jug is on the bench, is available for the taking if it wants to be swiped and taken.
Oh no, my dear.
Vale's gonna come out, casting mending on your glass and be like, What happened? Are you okay?
She started tagging me a lot.
What'd you
She's
do?
bleeding out of her face.
What'd you do?
I gave her my amulet.
I did it myself. I ran into him as hard as I could, the fastest I've ever run in my entire life. I don't have any regrets. And then it's like, oh, I must look terrible. I'm sorry. And she casts prestidigitation on herself and starts fixing herself up.
I'm fixing your glasses right now. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank you. I don't have mending right now. I got rid of it so I could use ice.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Mending
I have
frost.
mending. It's fine. I'm mending right now.
Oh, thank you, Vale.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks to everybody else like, so yeah, there's a reason I was so weak. I was born with like a lot of magic, and apparently because I had a lot of magic for so long as a little baby, and no way of really like getting rid of it, it made me bad. It made me like ill, like physically, and hurt me for a long time, and it made me like debilitated for years. And they finally got it resolved, but it still kind of like cursed me almost. And I guess this necklace helped me with that, and it's working really, really well. So yeah, it just changed my life in like the most amazing way I've ever could have imagined. So yeah, I guess that 400 gold I gave you was worth, and I owe you a lot more. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna die of
Trust
sadness
me.
right now.
That's my thank you to you anyway.
So I just didn't want you guys to die when that dragon got pissed off with us. I'm still surprised you guys let me come into that temple. I was just trying to help.
Worked out well. Thankfully, you're not a crispy corpse.
Scary. Anyways, I'm gonna go find some more clothes because this is really embarrassing. And she kind of clutches the big ass cloak around herself and goes back inside, blushing profusely.
Yeah, and if you go outside, Mother Core does have extra clothes if you want to change out or get fresh clothing.
Yeah, she's gonna try to find something to fit that doesn't look like shit. Because, yeah, The torch
there's a
torch leathers just look like terrible.
Yeah, a lot of comfy, like, foresty colors, a lot of dark greens, a lot of browns, a lot of cloaks, a lot of traveling gear. Stuff like that.
Cool.
Okay. Anyone would like to do anything else for the evening before they head to bed?
Other than get wicked drunk? Nah, we good.
Mm,
That's always a good plan, yeah.
I would
stay
like to
close
ask Vale to make me some tea, but that's it.
Oh,
I stay
yeah,
close
of
to the bed
course.
and then, but I don't drink.
Here, actually, Roxy, come with me, help me with the tea.
Of course. Pops up. But so wait, I'm over by the fire. Actually, you're coming over to here. I sit back
Oh,
down.
you're still inside. I thought you were out here. Okay. Alright, sorry.
Sticking her head
Curled
out
up.
through the window.
Curled up over by
The
the.
front door was open. We've just been shouting back and forth.
Well, I haven't been really. Yeah.
she has the opportunity to be inside again. You think she's gonna pass it?
You guys
Gonna
fucking
walk
went outside
outside?
finally now, and now I'm allowed inside. I'm an indoor and outdoor cat now.
Damn. The world is Roxy's oyster.
No one can stop me.
Vale's gonna go inside with you. You help her make the special tea that she has helped concocting to help with your various ailments. And as she's just brewing, she's gonna talk softly.
I put
Nope,
weed in
go
it when
ahead.
she's not looking.
Oh,
I mean, she's not gonna stop you from putting weed into it. It's like, yeah,
I know. I just do it when
Okay.
she's not looking. Yeah.
all right.
We just want to be skeevy about this.
You just want to be bad kids.
Yeah. It's about
What do you mean, wanna
performative
be?
aspects of being bad.
Have you seen the shit we've done?
I'm gonna stay up past 12. All right, you can stay up past 12. No, but I want to. You can't let me.
I'm gonna pass out
say
on
I
the dock.
Anyway, Vale is helping make your tea, and she's just gonna go. You don't mind that I'm going back with Carmine to the city, right? I mean,
No, I like I said, we're gonna go into like a big battle thing, and I would rather you be safe and not be in danger. And that I think we could convince Mother Core to like mime like roots blooping and grabbing and teleporting you, like to at least close. That would be like safer.
but you said I want you to be safe too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I'm like, look, I'm good. I got. They're the ones you should worry about. I gesture to like the arm. I'm like, I'm good. I got this.
Rock, if you seem very excited about the arm, and the arm is cool. But I also do want you to know that you, as cool as it is, you don't need extra things. You're amazing as you are. You know that, right?
I mean, of course, yeah. Well, for in a way that hides face, sort of. Yeah. No, I mean, it's really nice to hear that you think that. That makes. Thank you, Vale. I think you're great, and that we wouldn't have been able to fight the dragon without. You're so clutch with those ice knives. It's crazy. You're like really good with that. Is that like your favorite spell?
Well, I trained to be an archaeologist, not a combat mage. I only have like 2 damaging spells because I expect to be going and finding lost cultures and examining cool items, not throwing magic at people.
We're doing both of those things as well, also.
In addition to.
Yeah, what Gentrana said. Hey, no eavesdropping!
Sorry.
Pick those up!
When you say that, I was legitimately about to ask if I could roll to eavesdrop.
Oh, now you can. I mean, not with disadvantage because you've already been caught, but you can roll disadvantage.
Oh god, I don't even remember.
Just do just like a stealth. at disadvantage. There it is.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Ha, disadvantage. Oh, thank
There-
God.
Roxy, what's your passive?
13.
All right. You know she's still eavesdropping. Do with that what you will.
I will brandish the tentacle rod.
Oh,
I said no, Eve. Don't drop in Eves. You hear?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I will not use the tentacle rod at her, but I will throw the whole stick, like overhand, like a baton, to try and hit her with it.
All right. Make a range throw attack.
Okay, I'm not proficient with improvised weapons, so that's a 14.
All right. Jen, what's your AC?
14.
Yes.
Okay, you get hit with the rod. You get hit with a tentacle rod.
Bonk. Ah! Throwback.
We'll say that as enough promise of violence to suggest maybe eavesdropping isn't the best idea.
You can't stop me.
But it looks like okay. We got a little sidetracked there. I
Ari,
forgot what I
they're
was saying.
the worst. I love them, but they're the worst.
Well, speaking of, I know we didn't really talk about it, but Roxy, I do want you to know that I do love you, and I want you to be safe. And don't look so surprised. You stood in front of an auditorium of thousands of people, acted like it was nothing, and now you're acting weird. It's scaring me.
Fail. It's
You being nervous makes me nervous, and I realize I said it. So please make things better.
I kiss her.
Not like that.
I grab her and I kiss her.
She kisses.
Little kitty lips.
Yeah.
He kisses back.
Little tiny kid.
You guys share a very nice, intimate moment that no one is eavesdropping on, lest they be attacked by
Definitely not
tentacles.
Skeletons start appearing out of the wall and drawing bows, looking for anybody, like, the spirits start coalescing. One of them holds up a towel.
The army of the dead will protect our smooch session.
We are guests.
Yeah, I
No
love you too.
canoodling in other people's houses.
I was just worried that, you felt like this was more of a professional relationship, and I just, it's one thing to perform, but I'm like me with you, and it's like, I kiss her again.
I think what needs to be said has been said, and you guys have a very lovely, intimate moment making tea, and just making tea, and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make some biscuits later.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do before the night's done?
Just briefly, because Nanook doesn't dwell on anything, maybe while her and Dardas are drinking, she'll just kind of look at him and raise their eyebrows and just go, "You okay?"
Fuck no. Not until at least I can, I guess, guarantee that none of you are going to be lumped in with my shit.
She laughs once, and it's very harsh, and it's a weird noise coming out of her. She goes, "Rather be lumped in than anywhere else," and she just goes back to silently drinking.
I kind of give her a bit of a surprised look, like, oh.
I'm sorry, I got really distracted. There's a stray cat who keeps trying to get into our house, and she's standing outside of our door making pitiful little noises.
Roxy, what are you doing?
No.
Sounds like
Roxy wants to be an indoor cat.
Sounds like you got yourself a cat now, girl.
We're renting the house, and we think the guy who used to live here used to feed her, and we do let her in like when it's freezing outside, but we don't know if she's house trained.
Yeah. Tough call.
One way to find out.
I really don't want her to piss in my office.
Oh no.
guess following up on that terse exchange, Feline, who can't seem to find herself get sleep, first sends Lessie to go give Genshana some companionship because she knows that generally enjoys Lessie's company as a little fox critter, and then she goes over to Nanook and Dardish to join in with their drinking because she feels like she can actually maybe enjoy the alcohol for once.
And not fucking die me.
For the purpose of drinking alcohol, for it's intended to make you drunk, she can actually try to get drunk for once without actually vomiting all over the place. So she, quietly walks up as they're finishing their exchange, and she's not trying to interrupt or anything. She just sits down quietly, smiles to Nanook, nods, and looks to Dart and says, "May I try to drink what you're drinking? I feel more confident that I can handle it this time."
Looking down at you and then over to Nook. Drink for drink again?
She snorts. But she snorts in a "oh my god, that's mean" kind of way, but she nods because it's a hazing thing now, I guess.
Yeah. Are Dardish and Nook drinking anything specifically hard, or just whatever came from the alchemy jug, which is probably just about like average-ish
It's just
beer.
ale, right?
Yeah, just...
Yeah. Nothing heavy duty. If it's from the alchemy jug, especially nothing like heavy duty. Just kind of like your standard ale.
Some good ale.
Yeah, probably good.
8 gallons of...
8 gallons of good ale.
It lasts us 3 hours.
I will very
Yeah, unless it
diligently
comes
drink
up.
my tea.
Jen, when Leslie comes over, you see Holly almost look at her with that predator stare of like, "Can I eat?"
I just point at Leslie and look at Holly right in the eyes, and I go, "No, no," and then I pull out some meat out of my bag and very specifically feed Holly, like, "Yes, no." Very
With that,
concerted, like, "You need to understand this. I need you to understand this one."
with your direction and care, Holly seems disinterested in Leslie now and just kind of stares off into the woods.
50 gold tree.
I pat Holly's head and ask her, "Would you like to go hunt? You don't have to stay in the house all night."
She runs
Just
off
kinda
into
like-
the woods. That
Yeah.
just sprints off immediately. The fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck?
The fuck?
What the fuck is that?
What the shit?
What's happening?
What the shit?
I don't usually listen to the stuff because it makes it hard for me to hear, but I just heard that. I think through Emily's
I was
talking.
Today you learn I don't listen to the playlist all the way. I just pick what sounds cool at first.
Did you get ambushed?
I did not expect that cut to come. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, I don't listen to these things. I literally 5 minutes before the game started. Hey, this sounds like cool Celtic-y music.
Somebody trolled at the end of that song list.
What the fuck?
That
All right, well that's
genius.
creepy. So we're stopping that for now because that's creepy. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do before they bed in for the night? Just general relaxing, drinking tea, having beer.
How well
would like
does
to go
Feline
with ya.
fare at our horrible crimes?
We
Yeah,
doing a con roll?
How are you
Yeah,
drinking?
Feline, make a. It's not super high. It's just ale. It's not gonna be like extraordinarily high DC, but make a con save.
Oh,
Oh,
With a 9, it's definitely not what you're used to. Like you can't like drink it like water. Obviously,
she's also
definitely
not used to drinking alcohol, so
no. But you don't. But
She
you
doesn't
think you
upset
can
me
have
right
a
away.
cup without getting like. You don't think you're gonna get shit faced from this. Like it's definitely maybe not your taste. It's definitely not something you could do quickly. But
yeah.
you think you could drink it.
Yeah, she's more of a wine girl. But yeah, she drinks it, and she's like, I've never tried chugging beer. I've seen the big burly men at the taverns that are near the gates do so. But I've always been curious to try. But I knew I could never do it before this. And she holds up the amulet kind of fondly and tucks it away.
With a 9, you think if you tried to chug it, you would get sick.
Yeah. So she's like, I don't think I can do that right now because I'm still getting used to this new constitution. But I wouldn't mind trying it in the future, possibly. And maybe trying to keep up with you. I don't think I can drink. I know I can't drink as well as you can, but maybe I can try to keep up. But sometimes for fun, she chuckles.
You get another good bear snort out of Nanook. She does not seem convinced by this, but she's being friendly about it.
She
Celine's
smiles
like,
at.
this
Sorry,
big.
go ahead. Yeah, she smiles. She smiles at Nanook for the first time. Normally, she's always looked at Nanook kind of nervously or warily, but she actually smiles and looks very genuine about it. She looks very, very comfortable for the first time. That's probably the first time ever among everybody. Normally, she's always a little nervous looking, but for once, she's actually looking relaxed, despite everything that's happened up until this point.
All right, so sounds like after a long day of nearly getting burnt alive, eaten alive, smashed alive, burned to crisp by dragons, and shot with poison, you guys have a relaxing night.
I'm going to do my usual ritual once everyone's bed down. And when I go to sleep and it's gonna be late, gonna lay down with my back up against Dardas, like I'm still a little concerned that he needs to be watched.
Yeah, Phil has actually also gotten really close to Dardis. Like she's not in the same bed as him, but she's really close by.
Everybody has to keep one hand on the dragonborn to make sure he doesn't go missing in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, yeah, he's unfortunately the only one with the bad habit of doing.
Stop it! Stop it!
Man with the chunkiest armor here.
Everyone just stay in your beds. Stay there.
Especially getting closer to him, you would hear him muttering soft prayers as he goes to sleep. Holding the amulet of Strobe.
Yeah.
Close my eyes and listen.
Those of you perhaps a little bit closer to the dream state as others might almost hear some thunder in the distance, but that can't be. There's no storm on the horizon. There's no reason for thunder to be out there. What some of you may hear if you're still up, far in the distance but echoing through the swamp, are humanoid screams.
Yep.
That's right.
Roughly south of your
my
position,
mind.
which
I'm
is
not
where the
sleeping.
camp was.
I
Was.
changed my mind.
Was.
Sorry, not south. North of your position, where the camp, where you guys were camped and where the ruins are. You hear
Where the camps used to be.
where the camps used to be, and you think you can't explain why, but perhaps safety for at least you folks might not be a problem tonight.
I
hear
drink
people
deeply
screaming
on the
in
well
night.
of
I
death.
am not sleeping. I am whole ass.
I don't.
Staying up. We're not doing that shit.
I don't do the sleep thing, but I do just get a smile.
That toothy cat smile. Little canine teeth poking out.
All right. So, screaming aside, morning would eventually come without incident. And assuming everyone gets up bright and early, Kib is awake and is getting ready with Vale and Carmine to head back to Warren's Watch. Carthos strolls up and goes, "Yeah, this swamp smells like shit, and I kind of want a proper beer and be near the sea. I'm gonna go with them, make sure they're safe."
I'll pay you to make sure that you keep Vale safe.
Okay. Give me money. How much?
I give him money.
How
Thank you.
much?
I give him 30 gold.
Okay.
That's pretty impressive.
You get exactly
Yeah,
30
actually-
goals for the protection
Yeah.
of Carthos.
Alright. I'll let Dan know
It's
you
like,
gave him 30. You're saying I'll let Dan know you gave him 30 gold.
I edited my sheet.
Alright.
I'm now down to 333 in gold.
Ooh,
That's the
Jackpot.
exact time of my birth.
nice.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know the exact time of my birth.
Well, I only know it's because it's 3:33 in the afternoon.
Lucky number.
That's fair.
It's very auspicious.
My
That's why
birthday
I didn't.
my birth date has 3 sevens in it.
Once I was born.
Wow.
I don't
For
believe
real?
that. Where's your birth certificate?
Yeah, they're
I've
usually
never seen it.
You strike me as a homunculus, actually.
It's a homunculus.
That's a distinct possibility, and seeing as how there were no childhood pictures of me in my house, and I've never seen my birth certificate, and my sister was like, yeah, it's because you're adopted, and I believed her for like 10 years.
Damn.
Should get a hold of that
And it
document.
turned out my dad just hadn't developed any of the photos because I'm the second child, and you stop developing the photos of the second child.
Fucking rude.
Alright. Hey, you were the youngest. Speaking from experience, as the youngest child, I was definitely the favorite.
Yeah, my little brother has the most photos of him out of any of us.
Mm-hmm.
My parents, I think it's because it was all film. I think once people start to get into the like having a digital camera around, it got easier. But with my parents, it was like document every single moment of the first child, and the second child they were like,
They were like, you can go to school, and they'll
He
send us
spends enough
pictures.
money.
we're done.
Alright, so
But
Kib
I am dead
and
serious, though.
Carmine
If
and Vale.
that streaming goes on for any amount of time, Gentrana does not sleep more than like a couple hours.
There's definitely for I don't know, 5-ish minutes, there's definitely quite a few punctuated screens, and then there's a sense that perhaps the group that was screaming might have gotten the message not to push the matter. So it's not like an all-night thing. It's definitely a few minutes
It's more of the
of
fact of that
screaming.
people are just screaming out in the dark is freaking her out.
Hmm. Alright, so you stay up through the night then.
Hmm.
You get up, everyone gets up in the morning. Kib is with Carmine, Vale, Carthos, and Carmine, Vale, yeah, that's all of them. And they will, after saying goodbye to everyone, Roxy, you get a very tight hug from Kib.
No!
Oh,
No!
the debate.
No!
He's gonna miss you so much.
You look down, he's stolen your arm.
I feed him another stream. No! I cast heat metal.
I kid.
On
No,
what?
Vale hugs you very tight, tells you to come back soon. Almost like with almost kidding, like serious stare, like if you don't, there'll be trouble. And then they'll eventually head off.
You be safe, stick close to Carthos.
Hmm.
Make sure he doesn't drink too much. He's on duty. Paying him. Remind him that I paid him.
And
And
I
thanks for
told
the
Dan that
tea!
she gives you a thumbs up as she disappears into the swamp. Eventually, Mother Core is gonna come out. Almost to her presence, the large variety of fungal creatures, plant monsters, and slump behemoths crowd around you all. A seemingly out of nowhere, large-sized drake-looking creature comes up that she rides upon and goes, "All right, it's about less than a week to the keep. Is everyone ready?"
Yes, man.
I'm all packed. I'm good to go.
Could I just spare everybody for a quick hour-long ritual?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Do your ritual, dear.
Also super cute this morning. Loved it. It's great.
There it is. You're my good, close, personal friend. We're not gonna talk about my love life.
I'm not. I'm just saying. Glad I gave you the push. Pat you on the shoulder.
I'll push something.
I'm sure you will.
With Dardish, Gentrana, and hopefully one other person.
Still helps.
Still will help. Okay. I will perform a terrible, spooky ritual where I will invoke the spirits and use my skull helmet as my focus to learn the spell Animate Dead, which I will then take out my bag of bones and set it upon the ground, and from it I will cast Animate Dead 3 times to raise specters of unlife.
Very cool. What kind of life are you creating?
I only have bones, so unless you'll allow me to create flesh with this spell, because it does say it does say I choose which one, but I do only have the skeletons.
We still don't know where Carmine's skin is.
And they won't tell me about the skin. I
don't know how old the flesh has to be, but Mother Core will beckon some fungoid zombie creatures over and ask if those will suffice.
Oh, those would do perfectly. Oh, these. Ooh, that's a interesting odor. Do these have? Are these? Is a fungus? It like is it? I like reach over his lip to touch it.
Oh, she waves a hand and the fungus retracts, and then the 2 corpses, we'll say a Balealic and a lizard folk, just kind of slump to the ground as corpses.
Perfect. And I'll create 3 zombies.
All right.
Textbook. Horrible gator head.
You may or may not notice that the lizard folk bodies seem fresher than the Bullywug bodies, but that is for you to notice at your own discretion.
Oh, you know I'm going lizard folk, baby.
All right. Do your zombies have names, or are they just zombies?
They will earn names through their deeds, as they will.
They don't carry over from the previous zombies.
No, these are new. These are distinct beings.
These are not the rock stars. They have to earn that title.
They are always the rock stars until they get their own names. That is all that they are known as.
No one will ever beat Hydra Slayer.
No, but he was eaten. He got eaten by that aboleth. Eated and then yeeted. Okay. Right. Me and my 3 zombies stand up, and I strike a pose, and then they all moan and slowly form like poses behind me.
Ginyu Force.
Charlie's Angels.
No, very Ginyu Force is what I was going for. Yeah.
Ginyu Force. Oh.
All right. If you guys are ready to go, then we will move on to a skill challenge.
Oh yeah.
So, for those of you who aren't familiar, we're gonna bring up initiative and go round by round. Essentially, with a skill challenge, you pick a skill that you want to roll to fix a scenario that you're trying to solve. So, like, say you're traveling and you want to go, I want to scout ahead so we get there quicker. You could roll in survival to do that. You guys need to make 8 wins before getting 4 losses with a DC of 16. You each get 1 reroll. Players cannot roll the same skill that was used in a round, and you cannot use the same skill more than once in a row. Of course, if there's any questions, we can address them as they come, but for now, the goal of the skill challenge is to get to Wismer Keep as quickly as possible.
Need me to carry you, Jen? You doing good?
Everyone, please roll initiative.
Goodness, yes, I remember.
Oh, boy.
Longbow.
Yeah, that's the longbow.
Sorry, I was trying to scroll and hit a button.
Put the longbow down. I know you're tired.
Get the-
We're not
get-
hunting
Get
people.
the nat ones.
Alright.
Get the nat ones out now.
Alright, that's it. I'm carrying you.
Is that all of us?
No. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
So, again, one sec.
Hmm? No, I was saying, looks like it.
Okay. Yeah, so the goal is going to be about roughly under a week of travel. The skill challenge is going to decide how well and effectively you all travel through the swamp. So, Roxy, why don't you start us off?
Okay. I would like to hop onto the broom, and I don't have to exert myself. So I'm gonna use persuasion to keep everyone's spirits up as they have to slog through miles of jungle. By both telling jokes and keeping up morale and flying around and keeping everybody grouped together. I would love to use my ability to persuade everyone to keep up the pace as the miles wear on us.
All right, go ahead, roll persuasion.
16, 6 plus 10.
Damn.
If it meets, it beats. Yeah, you succeed in pumping everyone up.
Bam! I am also regularly picking up the zombie one at a time and bringing them to the front of the column so that they can keep up with everybody.
All right, Gentrana, what would you like to roll to ensure the speed and stability of your convoy of horror-ish plant monsters?
And I kind of wander around at the edges of the group and kind of try to help Mother Core direct the animals towards the keep.
All right, so animal handling.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, roll an animal handling. All right, you can try to reroll if you want, or you can leave that as a failure.
Yeah, might as well. There we go.
Okay, that's a success. You keep all the animal folk on track. Feline, what would you like to do to help? Feline?
I guess a nature check to see if there's any way of if there's a like, is there a trail that we're following, or is it just beating through the swamp?
It's mostly being through the swamp. If you want to roll nature to like spot particularly easier plants to like move
Easier-
through, then I'll
Easier
allow that.
places to get through, and also potentially to maybe find some more materials for potions.
I'll allow nature for that, sure. All right, you guys are rocking this. You have 3 wins. You need 5 more. Nanook,
Yes. Hello.
what would Bear like to do?
I want to maybe not use athletics immediately, even though it's kind of my one thing.
Do it.
Nobody has used survival yet, and I'm technically trained in that. So,
Not yet.
I am going to use my survival to make sure that as we're traveling, we are not disturbing the places where stuff like large swamp alligators or other bullywugs or whatever are, so that we don't get caught up fighting things. This
All
is
right.
my survival roll of 6.
All right, would you like to re-roll that?
Yes, I would like to reroll that. How's an 8?
Unfortunately, is not going to do it. You are
I
definitely
screwed
very
this up.
knowledgeable, but
I screw it up and I step my foot directly into a very large snake hole and I get bitten by a snake.
Nanook is very knowledgeable about the wilderness, but swamps are not something I imagine you will trek through often.
Polar bears is not swamp adapted. We've all found out.
That's fine. If luck is on your side, you won't be in a swamp for long. Dardes.
Exactly.
I will use my athletics to keep pushing a lot of larger debris out of the way, but also move logs or larger things that we need to cross more of the softer marshlands to have better footing. We don't have to double back.
You go right ahead.
Hell yeah, we're using that reroll right away too.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah. It's that day.
Unfortunately, you come across a particularly large log, and you're insistent that you can move it, and people just eventually start walking past you. You're like, no, guys, I mean it. This would be a lot easier. Just give me a second. All right, you guys have 3 successes against 2 failures. You either get 5 more wins or 2 more failures. Roxy.
As I'm whipping through the underbrush, much faster than everyone else is slowing around, I would like to use acrobatics to not comically slam into a tree and knock myself off of the broom, much like a runner.
Meep.
Go for it.
Fuck! Reroll! Fuck!
It's that day! It's that day!
I comically slam
Resume.
and fall into the mud, and my broom has to come back and wait for me, and I climb back onto it, and I'm all muddy, and it's awful.
Jungle ass.
All right, you guys have 3 failures against 3 successes. Either 1 more failure or 5 more successes.
Good lord.
No pressure.
Can I give out
Then
bardic
Toronto.
inspirations to this? Actually, wait, can I use my knowledge from a past life?
On your roll,
Yeah.
I'll allow it for the 14, but since we're doing it retroactively, I will say that it uses up your reroll.
That's totally fair. That doesn't
Okay.
even get me there! I'm good as shit!
I told you it's that day, bro! It's that day!
Okay, we lose. Fine. Never mind.
You haven't lost yet. You haven't lost yet. Feline, with the only remaining reroll left, I will say you can get rerolls to people if you choose to. That is your prerogative.
I'll give my reroll to Nate.
You don't have to now. Well, he's already had a reroll. He's done. I'm just letting you know for future rolls you can gift people your rerolls.
Cool.
Gentrana, you are up.
New round, so I can do survival, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try to kind of poke around and try to find a quicker way through the swamp. Try to find the easiest route to get us there faster.
Okay.
Fucking god damn it.
All
Well-
right.
Should I give you the reroll for success?
Well, if you fail now, that's your last failure. So I would advise giving the reroll
Yeah, reroll.
to keep going. There we go.
Okay.
You succeed and find the quickest path.
God damn.
All right. Pray to the dice gods that you guys stop rolling that ones, because holy fuck.
Don't worry, we're on.
You either need to get 4 more wins or 1 failure to lose. So let's see what happens. No pressure. Feline.
We're going along and Mother Core's like, why did I bring these jokers along?
How did they kill a
So
dragon?
we're trying to get to that kingdom for the other.
To a keep. Yeah.
Okay. And it's like a competing religion too, right? Versus Mother Course.
Not really competing. It's
The bastards who
they
took over
don't-
her home, right?
essentially, yeah. It's more of like, yeah, the chromatic houses essentially own the territory and the land, and the Black Dragonflight owns the territory here. Her land from her house was gifted over to this house when her house fell. essentially.
So Felina's probably like, she's like, I want to know more about this situation because I have no idea exactly what's going on here, and it's kind of driving me nuts. She asked Mother Core to maybe give her some schooling about what's going on, and she tries to remember what she studied about the chromatic dragonflights. So she's going to try to recall some history about this clan,
Okay.
maybe about what
Sure,
they
go
may
for
have favored for terrain for getting through safer. So history.
Yeah, I'll allow a history check for that. Yeah. Unfortunately, you see Mother Core is rather distracted, controlling a horde of plant monsters, and does not have much time to explain things.
Yeah, draw a big. I just can't recall anything.
All right, look, it's not the end of the world. You guys are still
Celine
progressing.
have
It just
her reroll?
No,
no, she gave
mine.
Gave it to
to
Vitron.
Jen. All right, so not the end of the world. It just means you guys are a little slower getting there. It's a little bit of slog to get through the swamp. Trogdor comes out of the swamp and kills you all.
Oh no.
But after roughly 6 days of travel, you haven't really gone there any quicker than anyone else would. It's possible the mercenaries may or may not have beaten you back there, but it's eventually up to this point where it's about the night before you guys reach the keep and rain green hell upon the Weismerg house.
Hell yeah.
You see Mother Core walk over to you guys' campfire with a little basin, starts pouring in herbs and the like, and goes, I am curious. We're about to meet them tomorrow. I kind of want to see how they're doing. Would anyone else like to see what they're up to?
Yes.
Sure. Is this magic that I could potentially learn too, just by observing you? Would you be willing to share? It just felt
It's. I mean, it's not. I don't. My magic doesn't come in a spell book. My magic comes.
Well, I'm so curious.
Naturally.
I'd be happy to.
You're welcome to watch the ritual. I'm just saying, it's not like It's not like an arcane formula that I know wizards work with.
No problem. Thank you, though.
Can I study what types of herbs she's putting in, though? I'm very curious what she's
ditto.
doing.
Yeah, you can both make a survival or nature check. Well, obviously a lot of local fauna, but being a little bit more versed in some of the herbage terms, kind of stuff of like, say if you were ailed by like a sudden blindness or a clogging in the eyes, or if you got like poison in your eyes, something that would be clearing, something that would help you see better. Essentially, it seems like she's got ingredients for a scrying spell, and the kind of herb she's collecting would help in seeing further, which is what might immediately be used to help someone see better or clear up any poison in their eyes.
So more of a treatment rather than a hallucinogenic.
Not a hallucinogenic, definitely more of a less than a hallucinogenic, more of an enhancement. But yeah, she prepares her ritual, spreads the herbs into the bowl. You see, after some talk in season speech, which is the language of Druidic, you see the shimmering waters reveal a dim-lit room. Inside, most of you may recognize, some of you may not recognize, Patriarch Rulius Weismerg, or those who may or may not remember, that's this fellow, is sitting at a desk facing a worn and dirty Captain Miranda Brickholm. You see her angrily plant her hand on the table going, I am saying we need to leave, and so do you, Patriarch. Rulius shakes his head. I see no reason to upend my life because your band failed to capture him. You said you had him. Go out and get him. Captain Miranda sighs and lets out very frustrated grunt. Besides ignoring the fact where the swamp is eating my men, Tazmash and his group are not simple gravediggers. I've seen them fight, and they are dangerous. They apparently took down a dragon, and for what rumors we're even hearing from the outside, they've also been leaving a trail of burned ships and bodies that go back to the Thousand Spines. And now they're being backed by a swamp witch out of ghost stories. Rolius will throw his hands up in the air and go, well, fine, but I will not abandon my home. This keep has been our family's namesake for too long. I will not have my son return from war to find his home empty. Captain Miranda bows her head and goes, fine, patriarch. Let him find your bones, then. Metathorn, we're moving out. I'm going ahead to secure a passage off the continent. Make sure the men are ready to move. And then the bowl shimmers back into clear-looking water. Mother Cora claps her hands excitedly. Well, they seem scared. That's good.
I should be.
Anything in particular you want us to do when we get there, or are we just witnesses?
Just have fun.
She's saying have fun. What is have fun? Is having fun just murdering people? I don't get it.
I mean, why do you think we came
Just
out
get
here?
close to me, Feline.
Okay. I guess
The
we're here.
fancy term is comeuppance.
Yes.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean,
someone who tried to label you as...
I've only been involved in murdering people for like 4 days. I'm just really fresh at it. It's still very just jarring. I'm sorry.
We're not here to murder people.
Not everyone
We're
is
here
born
to-
awesome.
Mm.
We're here to
what
send a
happens
message.
when you're killing people, isn't that murdering them?
I'm not
I don't
murdering anybody.
know.
I'm
I'm
going
sorry.
to watch this happen.
Okay.
And this is going to be a message that we can carry on with us that shows people not to hunt us down, because this sort of thing tends to happen to people that try to hunt us down.
Yes.
This is a future investment for us,
Phil-
as well as it's an investment for Mother Core.
Feel like nervously like clutches her medallion and kind of like sets her jaw and nods quietly, and seems to be a little bit less nervous about it now.
You don't have to kill anybody.
Can remain hidden if you like.
Alright,
We
well
have
that was...
rest time.
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys, it's the night before you're about to get there. Mother Core says that she'll be raining the forest down upon them tomorrow, so this will be the last sleep you get before heading in there.
Mm.
I would like to talk to Mother Core a little bit away from the group if possible.
Yeah. Do you want to have the talk in private, or just talk it here and say it's been private?
And I'll just message you over in Discord.
No, we can. Let's go downstairs.
Go down low.
Yeah.
Go down low.
Yeah,
Private chat.
let's go downstairs.
Oh, you're gonna make me
Secret
talk
session.
about.
Secret session.
Secret.
I have a question. I'm looking for jokes to use on Miranda. What do you like more? Mirrors don't lie, and lucky for you, they don't laugh.
Damn.
Or you have an extremely kind face. You know, the kind you throw bricks at.
Damn.
I like that
That one.
second one.
That one felt very Roxy to me.
Yeah. The second one's more. I think it's got a nice blunt finisher, which sounds good for just about starting a fight. The first one's more just like passive aggressively mean. The second one's like, I'm gonna fuck you up now, kind of thing.
Okay. I this is an honorable mention. This one is from Reddit, so
Yeah.
you're not the dumbest person on the planet, but you better hope he doesn't die.
that
Damn.
one's got a nice threat to it too.
That one I think is good for the patriarch.
Yeah, I think those are all pretty solid, but I definitely think the second one's the good fit for Miranda. Miranda's the rook drum lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and for Roxy about to start a fight with her. Heck yeah.
Family comes home. Where's my dad?
Oh, wait.
I'm fucking
Hey,
dead, son.
Hey, Nanook, I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna send you that proof that I got from the artist. It's not done
Yeah.
yet. It's not done yet, but we're getting there. It's
You're
almost
so
done.
fake. Barbie is jealous.
Damn.
It's so
That's a
great.
good
That
one.
makes me happy.
That's spicy. Fuck me.
It is a doll. Great.
Ducky desperately wants to get out, but he was attacking Alex while she was baking, so
Oh.
he wants to be involved so desperately, and whenever it's like coffee and like vanilla and strong smells like that make him go bonkers.
Mm.
They smell good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I submitted the commission to this artist on Thursday because I just found it randomly on Reddit because I was looking for an artist to commission. They had a good price listing, and they got back to me on Friday. It's like, or no, they got back to me almost immediately. It's like, oh yeah, this is great. And she said she was inspired by the artwork, and then she said, yeah, I'll have a proposal for you soon, very quickly. And she's like, this is really great. I'm really inspired by this. And she wasn't lying because she got the proposal draft from just a sketch ready to back to me in like less than a day. I'm like, holy shit. And I didn't know about that until Saturday because I was working my ass off. And Saturday morning when I opened my email, I looked at it and I cried like a little bitch because it was so pretty and cute. And I was like, this is great. Let's go. And then we just had like this echo chamber of like hype for this artwork that we're collaborating on. And then she made these cool design decisions. For example, one of my favorite things about this piece is she's got these little frilly socks like like little girls wearing. And I was like, that like contrasts the rest of the look so perfectly because like the rest of her's like, this maid / librarian look. And then you got these cute little girl socks that make her look super tiny and much younger. I'm like, that's perfect. That fits her perfectly because she's so small. And then of course you got all her magic gear, her book, and her bags, and then of course you got the cool maid ensemble. And I was like, hey, can we change her brooch to be the little amulet from the Amulet of Health? I'm like, yes. So she's got a little Amulet of Health choker now, which makes me super happy. But yeah, she's almost done. They're finishing up coloring now, so it'll probably finish in like a week and less than a few days. So like, yeah. And I've just been hyping about it all like to everybody's like, this is so cool. I can't keep it secret because I'm like, ah.
Missions is exciting.
Yes. And it's great because like apparently they're fairly new to taking commissions like this. I'm like, oh man, I'm just like happy to everybody. Yeah, I'll be shilling for you all day because it's so fucking fun. Yeah, I've been hyped for character stuff for like a weekend. Now it's been great. And as I told my assistant, it's like, yeah, it's like I commissioned this art, but if she dies, she dies. And I give him the Rocky quote, the Rocky meme with Apollo. If he dies, he dies.
All right. Anything else anyone wanted to do before the next morning?
I only have to use one casting of Animate Dead to control my zombies. So more spell slots, yay.
Phil does approach Roxy. It's like, hey, Roxy.
What's up?
It's
I'm
okay.
choreographing a dance that they're doing.
Is it a thriller dance?
No, but it's walk like an Egyptian. But yeah, no,
One brain cell this party has.
It's a beautiful brain cell.
So anyways, so she's gonna set up because she's just paranoid as fuck anyways. She's still gonna set up the hut for everybody. She's like, hey, please get inside while I'm finishing this up so that we can come and go as you please. But she does ask Roxy to keep her undead minions outside of the dome because they stink the place up. And she does offer to help cast prestidigitation on him to help remove the smell a little bit less.
No, it's fine. We still have to walk through more swamp tomorrow. It's just gonna be wasted effort.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty much, I can cast in like less than a snap of fingers, but I understand.
They're stinky boys. They like it like that.
I don't think they really care, but I understand.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna comb
In a
Roxy's hair and
little
try to
under a
get the
week.
fucking mud out of there.
Oh
There's-
Lord.
If there's any mud left in Roxy's coat, I'm combing her.
I
getting all that
appreciate
shit
you.
out.
Appreciate your assistance.
Get rid of the mud, Dingleberry's herd.
Lean over.
No. Gross. And my
Fine.
Uh,
All right. If everyone is good, sleep comes relatively easily, some easier than others. And we will go to the next day. Bright and early, there is little talk as Mother Core is eager to get you all up and rolling. And if there's nothing else that needs to be done, in a few short hours, you will see the looming tower ahead of Keep Wisemerg.
we tell if the Rooktron forces are still there.
Make a perception check.
I'll use the knowledge of a past life to enhance my eyeballs. 21. That was super useful.
You look out. You can't tell if they're all there, but you definitely see red, like outside, with the house's base guards. You do see a smattering of red cloaks out there as well.
I grin widely. We got here in time.
Perfect.
So, what? Swamp creatures break down the wall. We go in and go straight for the tower.
And as you're asking for a plan, you see Mother Core take a big ass horn, blows it, and the swamp just comes alive and just starts charging.
So cool. Can I get one of those, please?
And a giant, as you say, a giant behemoth almost like knocks you over, just trumps past you, and it's just charging with the fury of the swamp. You hear from the keep the yelling and sounds of bells as people are trying to get ready to position behind walls. And you think if you want to be in on this, you better get running.
I keep a nice, slow walking pace, just walking straight forward.
Phil does not want to get involved with fighting people.
And if I'm anywhere near Phil, I'm gonna grab her by the shoulder and kind of very purposely keep her directly in stride with me.
She does not fight against that at all. She's like, okay. She kind of just gets closer and just kind of holds onto the cloak like a little kid.
Wet dog of a woman.
Alright, maybe at your own pace, but you guys do follow. By the time you get up to the front, battle has ensued. There's a smattering of the house guard of the Black Dragon Flight, so Black Dragonborn, knights in very nice armor. Dart, as you would know, the knights of the chromatic houses are essentially elite forces. They are not to be trifled with. Surrounded by a slightly larger portion of Rookdrawn mercenaries and snipers and scouts as they start trying to fight against the fury of the forest. And you all make your way to a section of wall and are eventually either go or even are pushed to your own section of forces where you engage in battle.
Hell yeah.
And I will ask you all when I bring up the initiative counter to roll initiative.
There it is. It's my token. I have character pop-up still. There it is. Lizards.
Boys.
Those are old Molotws from when I didn't really know how to do my. I was like, that looks like a drake.
Why do they look like they're fondling their
like-
nuts?
I like that they look like they're.
Excuse me?
It's just a Michael Jackson move. You
It
just
looks
gotta
like
kind of.
they're doing a Michael Jackson move.
That's why
I'm
they're the
thinking
rock
of it.
stars.
You gotta get in there. That's what you gotta do.
Oh, those lizards. Okay, I understand.
Not the
now.
ones
Yeah,
we are fighting, the ones that
I
are
thought
on
you
our
were talking about
team.
these guys. I thought you were talking about these little fellas. Like, that's what you talking about.
Should I roll initiative for each of them as a group, or should they just go off on my turn?
How does the spell say they operate?
I believe it animates them individually as unique creatures. I can command them mentally, or any of them or all of them at the same time. I decide what it does and what it'll do on its turn. So I can roll for all of them or do them as a group, whatever is easier for you.
Well, you're the one controlling them, so I'd say whatever is easier for you.
Let's give them all unique opportunities just to see which one distinguishes themselves.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because you're the one controlling them, so it's really going to be however you decide to operate them.
Excellent.
All right, I believe.
They immediately scoop up and eat the fennec fox. Nom.
I believe Nanook, that is you.
Fascinating. When was the last time I went first in an initiative order?
Never.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's a guy over there.
Yeah, there is.
These are like drakes, right?
Yeah, they're like dog-sized lizard drakes. Yeah.
I'll punt a dog, sure. I turn into a bear. That is my
Oh,
bonus
punt a
action.
fucking
Is I
dog.
turn into a bear,
Yeah, go for it.
and then I go right here, and I am going to attempt to claw this lizard dog. Sorry, I don't know why that sentence took so long to get out. This is my claw.
That is fine. Unfortunately, that will miss.
Okay, I get another one because I have extra attack. How's it 11?
Unfortunately, even though they're dog, they are very scaly. They got dragon
Okay.
scale-esque things, so that will miss. Unfortunately.
All right, I have engaged 2 melee combatants. I'm going to consider this a success. And
That's
my
fair.
turn.
Helene.
Okay, do we have any cover that we can potentially hide behind? No, I do not see any.
Not on your end, no. It's like these people who have this keep designed it so that cover wasn't really readily available for the attackers.
Yeah. All right. She is going to cast invisibility on herself.
Okay.
There. And she's going to move. Over here.
Yeah. Okay.
And the fox is going to burrow into the dirt 5 feet down, and just stay down there. Take a little cover from that. So he's 5 feet down.
Is that your
Just
turn?
That's it for me. Yeah. I guess the fox is a little further down. Yeah. That's it for me.
All right, Dardes. This Drake would like to have a little snack out of you. So take a bite.
I'll retaliate immediately.
That's fine.
Hit him.
All right, that does hit.
Alrighty.
The Drake rolled a 24 and a 22 on you. I'm guessing those both hit.
They definitely will. As I will also
Right.
Portion's Fury this.
You can take 8 piercing and 7 bludgeoning.
8 piercing and 7 bludgeoning. And you could also make me a strength saving throw.
Is that superiority a part of it?
Yep, with the brace reaction.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Strength saving throw.
Because that would be the moment he touches base.
So that is an 11.
Alright. Bounce back the 10 feet.
Right back where he started. God damn. Alright. That guy's turn. He got some hits in, but that was quite the wallop you did on him. Gentrana.
I'm just gonna. Lane ran away from me, so I'm just gonna take a step forward here. Hold on. Oops, can't move. Oh god. Hold on. I'm making problems for myself.
Best kind of problems.
Yeah, just gonna go there, and I'm going to take 2 shots at, the archers. And go for our distance guys.
Okay. You can see that it looks like, because they're behind the wall, they have half cover. Which means you can hit them, they're just harder to hit.
Sure. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
That for... Are those both on one guy, or are they split?
Both on this guy.
Okay. Both hit.
Alrighty.
Is that radiant or fire damage?
Can do fire.
Okay. See, this guy still alive, but starts flailing a little and swiping at his cloak as his cloak is set on fire by these arrows.
For a second, I look like a little excited holding this, like, bow that's on fire. I'm just like, yes!
The power.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, this guy sees you shoot at his buddy, and he's gonna return the favor and try to shoot at you. There's a 17 and a 19.
Yep.
Alright, you take 11 piercing damage total. Zambi!
Zambi! Zambi
number
charge! Zambi charge! Zambi slam! 11! Big 11.
And 11 unfortunately will not do it.
That's horseshit. That's the zombie.
Alright, this Dragonborn Knight in his shining dragon plate mail is gonna square up with Dardes. Not Dardes, sorry, Nanook.
Hi.
Sorry. Hello. You see acid sizzle around this Dragonborn's mouth, and is gonna fire a line of acid in your face that will also be going against this guy. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Got it.
Also, same for your Zambi. Nate. Oh no.
Aww.
Don't you hurt him.
Toasty.
So, if you succeeded, you take 13 acid damage. If you fail, you take 26 acid damage.
Okay, I get to make a con save with DC 31. Oh, I failed.
DC 31?
5 plus the damage taken.
Oh god. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Zambi number 3. You were gone too soon from
I clucked my tongue in disappointment.
How much damage do I take?
13.
13.
Cool.
Didn't even finish the internship.
Wow. This second guard Drake is gonna try to chomp it at you, Nanook, and then swipe a tail at the Zambi. Alright. Nanook, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
You take 5 piercing, and for the Zambi, does a 20 hit?
Is it magical piercing damage?
It is not magical.
Okay, so I take 2.
Cool. Nate, does a 20 there, correct?
Yes.
Your Zambi takes 7 bludgeoning. The
This
Zambi number.
one, right?
Yeah, that one. Yep. Next Zambi's turn.
Excellent. This Zambi's gonna draw a longbow and fire at this one.
Ooh.
16?
Unfortunately, this Dragonborn in heavy plate armor is gonna deflect that bow.
Fuck.
Arrow. Shot.
It's gonna stay in front of me.
Alright. And Dardas, this one over here is gonna try to take some pot shots at you.
How dare?
So that's 2 nat 1s it rolled, so we're gonna ignore him. He's having a bad
Very
day.
distracted by the
Just
2
drop.
arrows sticking out of his chest.
This guy's he's still on fire by magic arrows. He's not dealing with anyone's shit. He's not having it.
Okay.
Fuck.
Roxy, this person's gonna try to pick what they think are not necessarily harder pickings and try to shoot you. So why is it making that ring? I'm not doing that.
So
Okay. Dude. Roxy, does a 12 or 21 hit?
21 will hit.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Ouchie. The first one like
Alright.
bounces off my shield and goes, see, look at that! And then my arm gets stabbed with the other one as I pump my hand up.
Fucking
You're supposed to keep it in front of you, Roxy, not race.
I'm figuring it out.
Alright, Roxy, it is your turn.
I don't like that guy.
I don't like the way you sound, mister.
Target acquired.
Hey, asshat! Roses are red, violets are violet, my life is better without you inside of it! The one that just shot me, I do have to step forward a little bit, I believe.
Okay.
So I'll get up here.
You see him start laughing, go, he said ass hat, and falls on the ground. She said ass hat. She said ass hat.
I will use my bonus action to say, Danuke, get the one with the armor and the stuff. I think he looks tasty. And that's going to be a bardic inspiration.
Cool.
Alright. Rip this zombie. He was gone too soon.
My boy!
Dartis. 'Tis your turn.
Well, I mean, the Drake started it, so I'm gonna finish it.
Heard you talking shit, motherfucker.
I'm here to fuck you up.
23 will hit.
We'll stack on another Ocean Sphere.
God, you use those like you have a million of them.
Listen, they're like candy. I can't stop.
Okay, so, yeah, okay. That one's gone.
It's just fucking slam, see it getting back up, come back again in full swing with it, and just drive it into the wall with the wash of water. And, well, that man's laughing hysterically. I'm gonna... I feel like Nanook's got this on lock. Well, actually, yeah, no. Come for the extra tag team, so this fucker goes down, because he's spitting fire.
Alright.
That will be me.
Alright, Nanook.
Hello. I'm flanking on this Dragonborn man now, and also Roxy told me to. So, bonus action. I have to remember that I have Crimson Rights. I have to remember how they work, though. Which one do I want
Bonus
to
action.
use? Yeah, it's a bonus action.
When you invoke the rights, what's it look like? Do you like claw yourself up, or?
She just bites her tongue.
Blood just appears. You're not sure from where.
Oh god.
We'll worry about the flavor once we remember what they do.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading.
That's fine, take your
Yeah,
time.
sorry, I copy pasted all of the thing into for no reason.
That's fine. Take your time. Let's
Yeah.
read it
fine.
through.
I'm doing Rite of the Frozen as my bonus action, so I take a D6. Yikes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so I take a D6, and now I deal extra a D6 damage every time I hit with my claws for
Okay.
the next minute.
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hit this guy now that I could do that. How's a
Do it.
17?
Fortunately, a 17 is just gonna miss.
Okay. How about a crit?
Yeah, that'll do. That'll
Okay,
do.
cool. That's also 3 cold damage, and also 3 cold, and what is that? 13 slashing damage.
Yep.
Which is magical now, because bear.
Very cool.
It also
And
lasts until your next short or long rest, not just a minute.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Mm.
cool. Oh,
Good to
if I
know.
sheath it, or so in this case, if I stop being a bear, it stops
Yeah.
happening. Got
You
it.
could be a bear for an hour.
I could be a bear for an hour, so I've got very cold bear claws, not the snack, for the next hour.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right. Feline.
Well, she was gonna fireball things, but now everybody's in danger close proximity. So,
Well, I will say, like, behind these guys, there's space. So if you wanted to shoot something back there that would hit them and not anyone over here, you could.
nah, she's gonna let the people have the fun smashing things. She's going to have Leslie climb out of his hole, 5 feet, hops out of the dirt, runs over, jumps onto the rump of Nanook, and casts Cure Wounds remotely. And she also no longer is
Nice.
invisible.
Very cool. So Feline's no longer invisible?
Yeah.
All right.
She's moved behind the rebel, so she's slumped down behind it to give herself cover.
All right. Just be aware, like, this isn't the rebels cover, but the stuff behind you is like thorns and brambles, which will be
Oh,
harder
okay.
to move through.
Okay, well then she would stop there and get cover from these guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that if you're like ducking down, I'll give you half cover.
Okay, and then so Cure Wounds, first level. Actually, she uses her daily casting of that because she gets that as an initiate. So I don't need to. Yeah, so it's just first level.
Okay. Is
8 healing. So yeah,
There we
you're
go.
no longer -5 hit point. Yeah, you're topped off, I think.
okay. Is that your turn?
See, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it gets out of melee. Actually, I think you can go faster than 30, right? No, 30. Okay, yeah, Leslie hops. I guess, yeah, he's tiny, so he can actually. And also, Ross is airborne now, right?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, he gets out of the line. Yeah, there we go. Less of a target.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done now.
All right, Jen Trana.
I'm gonna mosey on over here. Can I use a free action to get the bolts out of me?
Yeah, the free action, you just very, very action movie, badass hero, just swipe the bows out of you.
I'm
Yeah.
like, they're just gonna bleed out, baby. It doesn't matter. I'm pulling. Yeah. So just get those out of the way so that I can draw. And I'm gonna fire on the same person again. Can I do it once and see if it kills him first?
Sure, you can. 24 will hit. He is still standing.
Gonna fire again on him.
A 27 will hit. He's still standing, but not looking great.
Motherfucker. Can I bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on him so I can at least get him next round?
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha. He is marked.
Alright, is your turn.
Yes, it is.
Alright, and don't remember, your bow has stuff that can do now, too.
Does it?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I think you
What?
can do
Where?
fire damage.
Well, no, not fire damage, but read the last thing as a
Where?
bonus action.
Oh fuck, where is it?
I just, here, show to players.
That's neat. Okay.
Yeah, while you're reading that, this guy saw someone who was originally invisible appear up, and he's gonna go, person, and try to shoot you.
No.
But you do have half cover, so you do have a +2 to your AC. Does a 25 or 14 hit?
A 14 will just hit, but she can cast shield for that. 25 will still hit no matter what.
Okay, you take 7 piercing damage. Zambi,
Slam! Fuck, an 11 again.
that's okay. You're doing the Zambi's doing their best. It's okay. Okay, this Dragonborn Knight. First things first. Excuse me while I roll a thing. Alright, Nanook, you're a giant bear. It's gonna try to do damage upon thee.
Wait, not my friend who's a big bear.
I know, shocking. Does a 14 or a 23 hit?
The 23 will, but the 14 will not.
Okay, you take 6 slashing damage as this thing snarls and roars in your face. Little spittles of leftover acid from its last breath, kind of spraying your fur but not doing damage, just kind of sizzling a little bit.
I shake like I just got out of the water and I bellow back at him.
Okay, this Godric sees you attacking its master and is going to try to bite into you and then try to do a tail swipe upon you. Does a 13 or a 23 hit? Dardes.
What if Josh is fucking dead?
Josh, are you dead? Are you there?
Can't believe he fucking died.
Oh my god. Josh?
Yes.
Alright. I believe a 23 will hit him, so when he gets back. Okay.
Oh god.
There
Oh,
he is.
you are here.
Yes.
Here you are.
Alright. Dardes, I'm assuming that 23 hits?
Yes.
Alright, you take 9 bludgeoning damage as this guard drake's tail slams into you.
So.
Zambi.
Stamp, 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 slam!
Alright, go ahead and do that.
18.
On the drake,
Yes.
that will hit.
7 bludgeoning damage. Slam!
Alright. This thing lets out a little dragon squeal as it sees itself being flanked by crocodile zombies. Is that the zombie's turn?
Doesn't do much.
Okay. Gentron, this one does not like getting continuously shot at you, so it's going to try to shoot you back. Okay, that's this guy's third nat 1 of the fight. He is very stressed out. But he
He's
did also roll
upset.
an 8. He did also roll
He's
an 18.
extremely on fire right now.
He is very on fire, but you did also roll an 18 on him as well.
Yes,
on
that
the
one
second
hits.
shot. You take 6 piercing damage. This sniper is going to continue laughing and will make a wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn. They rolled an 18. I
Fuck.
believe that succeeds. Yep.
I will do a reaction.
Oh,
Silvery barbs them. Please re-roll the save and take a lower number.
okay. Will do, sir.
We're looking for lower than a 15.
He rolled a 4.
That's lower than a 15, baby. My
So,
jokes are funny.
baby.
Stay down, bitch.
It looks like he's getting over the joke. He's about to stand up. You hit him silly barbs. Eyes goes wide. She said asshat. Falls back down.
God damn.
I like to think of it as like the Mitch Hedberg effect. Like he said another joke to it, and it hit them harder, and they started laughing again.
You're the reason the gene pool needs a lifeguard.
Damn.
And then you make eye contact with your friend, and you both start going down again, even though neither of you said anything. Yeah.
Nonverbal communication.
Roxy.
I'm gonna make a real choice here. I grab my broom and I'm gonna fly over to this motherfucker and I land beside them. And I am going to cast Taunting Blade and attempt to stab this guy.
Okay.
Does a 16 stab?
A 16 does hit.
Okay, so he's going to take 7 plus 8 is 15 now. And if he, or if they, I don't know what there are under the helmet, if they make an attack or an ability check on this next turn and fail, they'll take an additional 8 psychic. But for right now, it's 15 piercing and psychic.
Alright, let's see what happens if they survive till their next turn.
Hell yeah, and I will stay here. Speed.
Dardes.
Tag team in the Dragon Man.
Go for it.
Let's see if this axe can sever his spine.
An 18 will just hit.
Alrighty. That will
Put him in the body bag.
we'll stack a smite on that as well.
Yes.
For good flavor. My fucking god, my smites have been fucking angry today.
We should get Dardish Savage Attacker next level. Just for shits.
I am
Turn into a monster.
then gonna second wind for a bonus action to get some of that health back. It's I just start ripping into this man's back and radiant energy bursting out as I am just trying to tear him down with the new.
Yeah, he's still standing, but he did not like that one bit. Nanook. Top of
Hello.
the order.
Though I
Is
would
it-
love if we called it anything except tag teaming this Dragonborn, I will be attacking him again.
How's that with this thing?
Back in the days
That's
of
worse.
WWE.
Thank you.
Spit roast the
Running
shit
the
out.
train on.
I'm going to use my
Take him
claw
at both
attack.
ends.
Eiffel Towering.
What call this man?
It's a 14.
Unfortunately, 14 will not do it, I'm
We
afraid.
do have a
Okay.
bardic inspiration.
I do. What's the die on the bardic
D10
inspiration?
now?
It's a D8.
D8 still.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Do it.
Believe in a thing called love.
Unfortunately, 15 will not do it. I'm sorry.
I'm not here to hit things. I'm here to be a big meaty wall that people hit.
You are a very
You're a
scary
very
wall.
effective tank.
Yeah, okay, but I get another claw attack and I get another one because I haven't used my bonus action yet this turn. So
Hell yeah.
how's a 24?
24 will hit.
Okay, so that's 4 slashing and then also 2 cold damage. I don't know why
Okay.
I can't do any fucking damage, but it's
'Cause You're
fine.
tanky. You're being beefy.
Yeah,
You're doing-
and I'm gonna
you're
use my
doing a
bonus
Gregor
action to
things.
claw it again. How's an 11?
Oh, no.
I mean, better than that one. It's
reaction
still not
to
good
legs.
enough to hit.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
afraid.
that's my turn. It's a very cool looking savage flurry of claw swipes, but only one of them makes any contact, and I just kind of get him under the,
Yeah.
the dragony chin.
I'll
He's
say
got a-
this.
he's got a fairly high RC too.
I'll say this. This Dragonite was about to rear on Dardas for his smite to the back, but you, being a terrifying bear, has caught his full attention now, and he does not want to turn his back on you.
Yeah.
Do you get a
Aline.
Okay. Let's see. Who's looking more injured to me? It's like Dartis in the middle of melee, but then Gentrano was also taking hits too.
I mean, they've both taken their fair share of hits, I'd say.
Dartis can take more hits, so Leslie rushes over to Gentrana and like leaps onto her, into her lap, into her like her side, or into her. Like, doesn't want to disrupt her aiming. Just like leaps onto her and like grabs her leg, and like nuzzles her, and that's when the Cure Wounds goes off at level 2.
Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead, roll that healing.
For 11 points of healing.
There.
Thank you
Is
very
that your
much.
turn?
Would the walls still going to get rubble, right? What about the full solid wall? If she were to hide behind that, would she get full cover, or?
It's still all roughly half cover. This was just a little easier to move through, but it's still half. It's half cover for you now because you're like ducking down behind it. If you were standing up, it wouldn't be half cover anymore.
Got it. Well, she is gonna move over here, so she's less in the vines, and yeah, she's still gonna crouch down behind it to stay half cover, and just try to keep quiet. And that's it for her and her familiar.
All right, Gentrana, it is your turn.
I'll if Leslie's like awkwardly on my leg, I'm just gonna
Should've
like
hopped off
scoop her up
afterwards.
with the left shoulder.
Okay, yeah, if you want to pull her on you, like, go ahead, she's tiny.
Yeah, just get her out of the way, and then I'm gonna keep firing on this guy because now I'm mad.
All right, go ahead.
And he has Hunter's Mark on him as well.
29 will hit. He's gone. The fire is finally too much for him.
All right. Bonus action, I'll go to our far friend over here, move Hunter's Mark over to him.
Okay.
And then I will fire that way.
Ooh.
I mean,
Crit.
yeah, that'll hit.
Whoopsie doodle.
Double
All right.
damage on the crit. Yeah, that's how it would work, right?
I believe so. Yeah. So you go ahead, roll that d6 twice.
D6 twice.
Stack it on.
Yeah.
All right. I'm assuming that's all fire.
Yes.
Okay. His clothes are thoroughly set aflame as you deal a good chunk of damage to this guy.
And I can't see very well. Let's see. If I can move anywhere that's not, whoops, I have just lost my token. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Just trying to get a little bit more distance, but there's only like 40 feet between us anyway, so it's not very far to go.
It is a very cramped battlefield.
It is very cramped. So yeah, I'll just kind of hang out over there. And that is my turn.
All right. This guy just got shot by fiery hours upon and does not like it, so he's going to aim his bow onto you. An 8 and a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
You take 8 piercing damage. Zambi.
You know it, you love it, slam. 20 on
will
the
hit.
dog.
Yep.
9 bludgeoning.
It lets out a dragon doggy yelp as it is slammed.
Slam.
Welcome to the jam.
Is it?
Is that the Zambi's turn?
Yeah.
All right. This Dragonborn is going to focus on the giant bear trying to eat him. Does not like it. Going to grip his sword in 2 hands. Does a 21 or a 9 hit? On no.
Hi, yes, sorry. The first one will hit.
You take 13 slashing damage.
Okay. So what is that? 6?
Oh yeah, that'd be 6 with the resistance. Guard dog gonna try to bite into one Zambi and tail swipe the next. Does an 11 hit your Zambi?
No. They're wearing chainmail.
Alright, and then the nat 1. So both fails. Zambi number 2.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
16 will hit.
For 2.
Okay, better than nothing. Alright. This guy laughing his ass off.
I'm gonna die!
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing with the class. They roll a 20 to save.
But do they?
Oh.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Yes.
Yes. Burn your spell slots. It pleases me. That's for the floor. This guy finds asshat very funny. He just can't get over it. Roxy.
God, if only closed minds came with closed mouths.
Damn. Hot damn.
Stab. I would like to stab with advantage and taunting blade, please.
Yeah, sure.
This spiritual focus, turn it off that time, and rapier. 24 to rapier.
That'll hit.
Okay, that is 11 piercing and 7 psychic, so 18 total on the first. And if it fails, or if it fails the wisdom save that it's about to make, it'll take 9 damage.
Alright, now remind me with Hideous Laughter. Does he get to roll again for his wisdom save, or is he broken out of it?
On damage, he gets to roll, I believe. The target does get advantage if it's triggered by damage.
Okay, so we'll roll at advantage. That's a 13.
That fails still. So that's
Alright.
9 more psychic damage right there, because it failed.
Oh yeah, look at that. Man, this guy's finding this whole situation hilarious as he's slowly dying.
So
Is that your
fucking
turn?
funny.
I will give Nanook another bardic inspiration. I said, yeah, you're doing it! Kick his dick! Give him the dick!
Testicular torture.
Grab his dick and twist it!
This is where we have the debate where if Dragonborns have dick or cloacas.
You don't have to. You're the
We
DM.
can, but yeah, you're the
Reach
DM.
down there and
Yeah, I'm
find
sure
out.
man.
Look, this is important world building material. The world needs to
Can I
know.
roll an
Well, here's the
investigation
question.
check on the cloaca?
Dragonborn do have tails in this universe, right?
You
What's
have
their
a tail.
stance on What's their stance on fish in buckets?
Oh
Oh,
god.
they
Yeah, how do they feel about
Gotta
monster
have
fish?
them. Gotta have them.
And how about points? Do they do traditional points rules or based on or performance based?
Is that an old Dragon podcast?
Yeah, I'm
It's a lot.
going for the. It's the same like fish bucket thing. They were also keeping score.
I mean, I remember Meat Bucket. The
I
point.
forgot they were keeping score about.
They were keeping score.
Oh,
There were
that's
points
right. They were
involved in the
keeping.
fish.
Yes, that's right.
It was like a weird sex thing. That's all that
Yeah.
It was
we needed.
definitely a weird sex thing.
I always remembered the bucket. I didn't remember the point. Yeah, I remember the bucket. How did you
I
forget
don't
the
know what's
bucket?
happening.
You know,
It's
it's
fine,
okay.
it's
It's,
not-
better this way.
It's been a long.
This is
long
ancient lore.
podcast. Yeah,
We started playing together because of a podcast.
which is crazy to think about nowadays, but it's real. One podcast brought us all together.
Hell yeah.
Half of this party.
No, half of this party, yeah. Dan too, but he's not here. Is that your turn, Roxy?
Yes. Sorry.
That's okay. Dardas.
Rip and tear until it is fun.
Yeah, I mean, until it's fun.
It's
I
always
mean-
fun. It's always fun.
For Mother Cora, this is so much fun. She laughing maniacally as she just has her plans tearing into
Yeah.
folks.
People are. Oh god. The 23s continue.
That'll hit.
Another 9 slashing is for gonna save a little bit for lighting.
Probably a good idea. Okay. This guy is not dead, but he is not looking great either.
Extra attack.
That's true. Shield bash the shit out of him.
Tony will hit.
Little extra. Oh god.
Hey,
Ooh,
every little bit
cool.
counts.
true. Stacks up.
Is that your turn?
Yes, sir. I am just crushing through this man's armor as hard as I can.
All right. Nanook.
Hello. I am having a good time hitting this Dragonborn with my friend Artist, so I'm going to keep doing that for now.
It's the
How
cool thing to
is
do.
a crit 2 hit?
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Nanook. How do you kill this Dragonborn Knight?
He's like
Rip his head
distracted
off.
from getting mauled in the back by another large man, and I just kind of swing with my claws, and I'm not expecting it, but I do just pop his head off, and it does go flying into the wall.
Yeah.
Look at it. I accidentally popped his head off. I don't know how it happened.
You know,
Yeah,
but
it
I
happens.
have 2 more claw swings now to use on this
I
on this
mean-
Drake.
Yeah, kill that dog.
Yeah. So how is 15?
A 15, I believe. Yep, that will hit.
Cool. So that's
For
9
nine?
slashing and 6 cold damage.
Very good.
All right, I got 1 more in me.
Go for it.
How's okay? This is also a 15.
That'll hit.
So that's another 5 damage.
Look, as we've just seen, every little bit counts.
Yeah, but that's my turn.
Is that cool? Feline.
The fox is still riding shotgun on Gentrana's shoulder at this point, and it just nuzzles into her head really hard. And Feline's watching Gentrana getting pretty peppered by the opposing archers, and she casts Cure Wounds again. And this time she uses a 3rd level spell slot
Hey, what's your hurt?
Okay.
for 14 hit points of healing.
Very good. That's your turn.
That is her turn.
All right, Gentrana.
I, without even thinking, nuzzle back at the fox and fire again over here.
Cuddles and
Um,
violence.
Cuddles and violence.
Rolls and violence are
Oh.
the best.
I mean, yeah, just crit again in the same combat. By all means, go for
My
it.
God, yeah.
Do it,
Rip
man.
his fucking head off.
All right. Yeah. Roll your crit damage, which again is double Hunter's Mark. I mean, not the best rolls on a Hunter's Mark. But that's fine. Oh God. Okay. So I will add all that up.
It's beautiful.
Did she just put a fiery hole through his torso or something?
32,
I mean, you definitely peppered this man with plenty of arrows. He is not looking happy about it.
Shoot his head off like in Princess Mononoke.
He is still alive, but he is very much on fire and very much panicking and very much unhappy about his lot in life right now. Is that your turn?
Right now. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. This guy is enough on fire that they are going to try to haul ass. Not before turning around and frantically taking some pot shots at a Feline and Dardes.
Oh, this little fucker.
Dardes does an 18 hit.
Nope.
Feline does a 17 hit.
Not when she casts shield again.
All right, that's his turn. Zambi.
Okay, I will get the Zambi's sheet and slam.
Welcome
Critical
to the...
slam.
Oh,
For 4! Big 4!
this
1
thing
and
has
a
been
2 on
critically
those
slammed.
D8s.
All right,
That's it. He's not.
he is Zambi. That's all he knows how to do. All right. Which zombie slammed him?
South
Was it-
one.
All right. Drake didn't like that. He's gonna try to bite into that Zambi.
No! My boy!
Does a 24 hit?
No! My boy!
You take 9 piercing,
No!
and then they're also gonna try to tail swipe that Zambi. Does a
No!
19 hit?
No!
7 bludgeoning.
Okay, I get to roll DC 12 con save. This does get
Yeah.
advantage because of silvery barbs. That's a crit.
Oh.
So he's still up with 1 HP with a snapped spine and a broken leg.
Will he
All
go
right.
all the way?
Zombie number 2. Go
Zombie
for
number
it.
2, slam. 19.
That'll hit.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Still standing, but on death's door. This Drake.
Great.
Is that Zambi's turn?
Yep.
This guy gonna laugh about asses and or hats. Gonna roll a wisdom save. Rolled a 10. Still gonna laugh about asses and or hats. Roxy.
Excellent. I'm gonna fucking stab him again.
Yeah, go
Taunting
for it.
blade. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you?
You laugh
God.
yourself to death.
Terrifying.
Rapier. That's just an 11, I believe, will miss, even if he's prone.
Yeah, that's still gonna miss.
Mhm.
I guess the taunting blade damage doesn't happen on a miss.
No, yeah, it's only if I hit. It's
Okay.
psychic on hit.
All right.
However, the secondary effect will still happen if on his next turn he succeeds or fails on an ability check or saving throw. The damage will still happen.
Okay. Dardas.
It'll be just 10.
Try and get rid of this guard Drake.
Don't say. Do it.
No, I
Sure,
mean,
do not-
I will. I
All
will.
right. 26 will hit.
I will get rid of that guard.
Well, what do you know? You did it. Good job.
Just slam it down the middle and tear out this midsection of the stomach.
So partial bisection.
Eh, boy.
Vivisected.
Evisceration. And is that man exactly where he is on the map?
That man is exactly where he is on the map.
Oh boy, it's time for some fun.
This is a half cover wall, so I'll say if you want to like move through it without being hindered, it'll be like an athletics or an acrobatics to like vault over it and keep running.
Well, thankfully, I only have to move 20 feet.
Okay, that's fair.
And we're gonna try and fucking shield bash him as he is trying to take aim at everyone else.
19 will hit.
Full body check this man in the front.
All right, he will take the damage and is not happy about it. Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Nanook, everyone on this side of the wall has been vanquished. You see Roxy stabbing at a guy on the ground and Dardas chasing down a fleeing combatant.
I can run pretty fast. I'm gonna go 1, 2. What did you just say it was to get over the wall?
Half cover or half movement normally. If you want to roll an athletics to like vault over it and not take that penalty, you can.
I would
But
love to do that.
Okay, do a athletics or acrobatics.
Can I invoke my as the Order of the Lycan? I have I'm just gonna click the button. Where is it?
Advantage
Some-
on
somewhere in
strength
it's not. It's advantage on strength checks, but somewhere in there I get an additional amount of jump. I don't remember where it is.
Well, you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay,
Which,
does that do it?
yeah, 23 will do it. Yeah.
Cool. So that I'm just gonna go.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I can get all the way up here. Imagine I'm in the square. That would make me flanking with Dardas because I can't
All right.
put my guy there.
If you have the movement to get up there, then I'd allow it.
Yeah, because I started here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and my speed is 50, so we're good.
Okay. Go ahead, roll with flanking.
Cool. This is my first attack. How is a
22 will hit.
Cool. That's also 1 cold damage.
All right, still standing, but a stiff wind could not come over. It looks like he is very bloody.
That's another
very-
22.
I mean, you tell me how that goes.
I keep stealing Dardas' skill.
No, it's good.
Yes, skills. These are mine, y'all. Still.
Your battle sibling.
That's true. Gentron's been stopping them up while you guys vault over the wall.
God fucking did.
Yeah, and I mean, I got 4 squares of movement left, but it's not enough to get me over here. So that's the end of my turn.
All right, all good. Feline.
Let's see here. Darius was looking a little rough too, right?
He's taking a couple hits. He's not like in danger, but he's definitely taking a couple hits.
Yeah. Gentron is looking in better shape after that level 3 cure wound, so she's going to scramble over the wall in a none too lady-like fashion. But this time her clothes aren't in terrible shape, so she's able to maintain her dignity. She just scrambles over, flops over, and flumps onto the other side and gets the wind knocked out of her. Catches her breath, gets up, coughs a few times, goes over and slaps Zardos in the back and says, "Be healed."
Be healed!
And she
like,
casts
"Alright."
it at level 3. No, level 2. I'm running out of spell slots, so.
You spent a lot of spell slots on cure wounds.
Yeah, I've been healing a lot today.
Thank you.
That's okay. And then
Alright.
she flips back, climbs back over the wall, and this time I'm gonna see if she actually succeeds in the acrobatics to climb over. I think she does. Yeah, it's not that difficult. She avoids knocking the wind out of herself. What do you think?
It's definitely an effort to do it. Like you're fine, but you're on your feet. But it definitely took a little effort of going back and forth.
Yeah, she doesn't knock the wind out of herself this time, but she at least gets over without as much trouble.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, and she
All right.
towers behind her, so she doesn't get shot with arrows anymore.
All right, Gentrona. There's one person left. They are prone, so if you shoot at them, they will have advantage. Or no, you'll have disadvantage on shooting at them, and they are technically behind cover. So.
Jen, leave this one to me. Wait, Jen, leave me this one.
You can still shoot at him. It's just going to be harder for you to do it.
You can come stab him, but I want to kill him.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Shoot at disadvantage, please.
Double crits done.
Are you moving your hunter's mark?
No.
No? Okay. A 15... Where's the sheet? 15 will miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
15 will also miss.
I shoot 2 arrows into the ground like, right next to him, and I'm like, yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna.
My children, to me.
We feast.
I just kind of like scoot over this way. I'm just walking.
All right. I'm gonna let the zombie. Are the zombies gonna try to get? Okay, I'll let the zombies go, and then we'll end combat because it is. You got him. You got the guy. Let's see what the zombies do. You got the guy.
They got him.
He's already gone. He's already dead.
Stop! He's already dead.
And he's
Does he
cooked
die?
too.
Does he die like a George Romero zombie movie? Like
Oh, he's not. He's not dead yet. Let's see.
he's not dead yet. He feels pretty.
He hasn't been hit a lot. He's been laughing his ass off on the ground.
And gets
He didn't
stabbed
succeed
a
on a
little
saving
My
throw.
first roll.
That's 10 more psychic damage for failing.
Oh, I thought that didn't happen because you missed last time.
I don't get the psychic damage on hit, but miss or not, the taunt still lasts until.
Oh, on
Yeah.
every miss?
Whenever I that's the benefit of casting this spell.
Okay, if it's every miss, then roll damage again because he failed twice.
It's
on
just
both those hits.
it's just the first one. The first one would trigger it. So it's 10 psychic on the first.
It's only
yeah.
once per turn.
Well, yeah, it's whatever if it makes any roll that fails, whatever the first one of those rolls is, it takes the damage.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. It failed its roll against the first zombie, and then it's failed its roll against the second zombie. Is what I'm saying.
Right, but it doesn't. The spell doesn't persist. It's not concentration. It's just triggered by the first instance of a fail. So there's no. He doesn't take 20. He just takes 10.
Okay.
I would love for it to do that. I don't want to. It would be double damage. That would be insane.
All right. Well, all right. We'll figure it out later. He's still laughing. I'm gonna have him roll to see if he wakes up in horror or not, and then I'll just give Roxy the coup de grace. He rolled a 2. Roxy, he's on. Do what you want with this man. What would you like to do?
I take out the tentacle rod. And I say, you should have run with your friend, and I just reach down on the tentacle. It's like Davy Jones. They go into his nose and in his mouth, and then come out his ears, and one of them pops his
Oh,
eye out, and he
God.
dies.
Jesus.
Hey Nate, can you roll?
And
roll
he's
a D20?
laughing the whole time.
He's
That's
laughing, but you see a tear. You see a tear go down his cheek, though, as he is laughing.
Oh, hey Nate, can you roll a D20 and let me know if you and choose high or low favorable?
Always high, baby. It's a 3.
Okay. Philine did not happen to look over and see her dispatch the man like this.
Just the
Yeah.
aftermath. Oh,
Yeah.
that was. Oh, I love a good fight in the morning. All right, let's go to the castle now.
Yeah, you guys see around you the fight is being cleaned up by plant monsters. Pretty horrific. People being thrown around, people being dragged into the earth. You see Mother Core just lifting 2 guys up with her hands with vines. She looks over to you and goes like, "Well, go clear out the rats," as she points at the castle.
Gladly.
All right. If I guess we'll nice stand and drink if anyone needs to take a quick 5, and then we'll do the final battle of the night.
Yeah.
I
Do you have
should
one more in
probably
you?
be responsible and go to bed, but it's cool with me if you guys do the last fight without me. Somebody can pilot Nanook if you want, or you can just say she's in the background biting people's heads off.
Rip and tear.
You sure you don't want to stay for like until 11, or
I
Jork?
have to physically go into my office tomorrow. It's
All
my
right.
whole thing.
Have a good
All
night.
right. No, I
Thanks for playing.
understand.
Yeah, it
Thank
was
you
fun.
for showing up.
Always a pleasure.
Very much appreciated.
Nice ass whooping with the bear, as always.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. I will see you all in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, what's 2 weeks on the 14th? You have a good night.
Ooh, isn't that
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Is that Valentine's Day?
Happy
Yep.
Valentine's
Yeah.
Day.
Oh.
We execute the
Oh, wow.
exterminators.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see how people are feeling on Valentine's then, and see what happens. Then.
I will be available.
I mean,
Yeah, I
what
work
better
too,
way?
For now, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I will
I'm
back.
gonna take a quick bathroom break. When everyone's back, we'll proceed with the fight.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's gone. Well, I guess I gotta start jerking off on camera. Came back and everybody was gone.
Well, I'm back now at least. I don't know who else is back. Oh, we're waiting on at least 2 other people, looks like. Well, yeah, you started a trend of getting a drink, so
I'm a
follow
trendsetter.
suit. You're a trendsetter.
Trendsetter.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ash is being a responsible adult and had to leave for the night.
Tragic. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
That's all right. So I'm still someone, or I will try to pilot her character. I'm not sure how blood hunters work exactly, but we'll figure it out. At the very least, she'll be there to claw, punch. Unless anyone feels like playing a blood hunter.
I can easily run her if you need. If it's easier for you.
Only if you want to.
I always enjoy playing Blood Hunter, but I would only feel bad if someone got hurt in this situation.
I'm not going to deliberately go out of my way to kill Nanook under your watch.
Yeah.
Nanook is going to be here to help maintain
Yeah.
the balance of the encounter I built.
Dog,
So,
dog
what?
on camera. Dog
Oh,
playing.
there's a dog on camera.
Dog playing. Roll20.
Emily replaced
And
by dog.
she is a druid confirmed.
Druid in real life. Damn.
Ranger in the game, druid in the sheets. Hey baby, let me see your wild shape.
God. I did not know they had a dog.
I know you got a circle you can show me. There are a lot of good druid-based pickups.
I'm sure there are. It's one of those things where it's like, all right, come up with druid pickups. Like, it's just a lot to parse through that it's hard to come up with it on the spot. Or I'm just bad at improv. That's also a possibility.
Odd.
Hmm?
I'm looking at speedrun stuff for Elden Ring.
Oh God! Props
Yeah,
to people who can do that. I could never wrap my head around doing speed runs. It always just seems like a lot of work. Also, it's definitely nice. Like, appreciate someone who has the skill to do a speed run. I always take my time again. I want to get my full money's worth out of it.
have I convinced you to try Elden Ring yet?
Um, I have never really played a Bloodborne, Soulsborne game, Dark Souls-ish game.
Were you a Skyrim person at all, or a Breath of the Wild person at all?
Breath of the Wild person I am.
It
May coming out as a new one, which I'm excited
it
about.
it legitimately, and the entire time I've been playing it, I've been calling it this. It feels like Breath of the Souls.
Ooh.
Literally with the horse, it feels so much like a slightly more difficult Breath of the Wild, even down to like the locking on mechanics and things like that. It's really good.
Well, I will say this: I'm always iffy about getting new games on my computer because it's always feels like a gamble on if a game's gonna work on the computer. That being said, I am heavily considering getting a PS5. So if I do, we'll see. If I can get one for cheap, that is. So I feel like it's time for a new gen console.
I mean, maybe just invest in upgrading PC parts. I know GPUs are expensive right now, but like, go to
I don't know that
your Best Buy or something.
building a whole PC from scratch has always felt iffy to me. I don't know. I've heard it's pretty easy to do, but getting all the
There
right parts and doing kind of build it always just it feels like I'd rather
there are
just
sites
have
and
it done
services.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
Doesn't like if you go to Best Buy for like I don't know. It used to be like $50. They would they would be like, okay, you need one of these. Pick a case. Okay, these things fit in that case. Order it all here, and you pay us, and we'll build it, and then you just come and pick it up. Newegg also does that. If you prefer online, I totally understand how you felt because I built my PC and I felt that way, and I had to get a lot of help to do it because I did not feel confident handling a card that was this big that was $1,000.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Something to consider. But I've also just been looking at the PS5 just because God of War looks dope.
Yeah.
So we'll see if I either upgrade my computer because I don't know. Laptops have just been easier, and they're definitely not great for games. I mean, it's a cheap laptop. I just have for just personal use. But whether I decide to build a PC or get a cheap PS5, I will definitely keep Elden Ring in mind because I've heard only great things about it. Are we all here?
Yeah, maybe. Hello?
No. Emily, I see you. Are you present with us?
I'm just chilling. It just kind of hurts my hips to sit up in this bed, so I like to lay down sometimes.
All right. Well, as long as you can hear us, just be aware battle may or may not be coming presently, unless you
I'll
guys
just
decide
like
to go,
wave my
hey,
foot around if I need something.
we'll yell out if we need you for anything.
I can hear you fine.
Okay. So Ash is not here anymore. Does someone want to control and play Nook for the next fight, or would you guys rather I control and play Nook?
Are you planning to like murder us horribly, or is
Let
this
me say it
something
this
that we
way:
can?
if I'm planning to murder you all horribly, Nanook would probably be the last one because I'm not gonna deliberately kill someone's character while they're here.
Okay, I'll play Nanook. I'm playing a Blood
Okay.
Hunt right now, so I'm fresh in my mind.
All right.
Bear, rar.
I've never played in Nook. I don't know what to do with that.
She's scared
Yeah,
of it.
I've never played. I've never played a Blood Hunter either, so appreciate it, Nate. Thank you.
Herb.
She should be in your journal now.
Sick.
All
You see
right.
her,
See your suit. Well,
you see her shit? Can you see her shit?
Yeah.
See all her secrets.
Don't tell me.
yeah. I mean, I am trusting you not to go full.
Yeah, no,
Actually, I don't. I don't even know. I don't know if her backstory is even in here. I don't see it.
Probably not.
It used to be. She must have moved it.
Probably in a
Oh
note.
nope, there it is. Yeah, I'm trusting you. Just stick to the core sheet, essentially.
Sorry.
Nate's trustworthy. We all know
Nate's
that.
cool. Nate's cool like that. He's not gonna be. He's not
I
gonna
know,
try
I
anything,
know.
yeah.
Easy
I
peasy,
know.
Chad.
All right, you guys have finished the fight outside. The castle gates are before you. Do you all proceed,
Fuck yeah.
or do you?
Sure.
You know it.
No, any deep browsing you take, any potions you chug down before you venture forth?
Do you guys think I should make 2 more zombies? Or 4 more zombies?
You
How
want
much
to?
time does it take to make a zombie?
A minute.
Okay, well that's up to you then.
Up to you.
Nah. I'll save it for a Revivify if I need it.
Wow, you can bring people back from almost dead. Or
I have the
mostly dead?
power over life and death, yeah. It's no big deal.
Oh god.
That's amazing. I don't know who thinks that's no big deal, but that is amazing.
Me. It's no big deal to me.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
especially in this world where spells like Revivify and Resurrection are not commonplace. Like not every cleric has Revivify. It's an extremely rare ability to have.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
no.
am being facetious in character.
and
I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying for Colleen in case I didn't say how rare Resurrection Magic was.
yeah, Phil would obviously know this. Player does not, but yeah, Phil's like, she's obviously quite impressed, and she's not like trying to hide it. Normally, it's like she'd be really, she's her candor as a noble has gone down drastically, especially after the Fire Temple when she kind of basically shed the fact that she's a noble in front of everybody. Now she's like after the recovery after last night, she woke up like as a new person basically, especially with the necklace and the amulet. So yeah, she's loosened up quite a bit, and she's basically kind of looking at you and you're seeing something different about it. And the way it's basically she's less guarded. She's not like suppressing her emotional response. She's like looking at you like with true respect and like wow, because you're bragging about Revivify like it's nothing. It's like no, that's exceptionally rare.
All right. How do you guys tackle the castle? Are you charging right in? Or are you doing anything specific?
We
I'm
bunch up.
sneaking. Well,
Can we get
I
some
would like
vine
to
people
check
as a
windows.
native armor?
Like have vine people wrap around you as armor?
No, like can we get some vine people as like an outer like 7 or 8 of them is to send in to soften them up? Can we get some shock troops?
I'll lay on hands myself real quick for 8.
Sure. She'll send. You see, she summons a bunch of wriggly mushroom folk with mushroom cap for heads and vines for bodies. Run up and are ready to like jump through the windows and doors to rush in on your word.
Or are we
I'd
gonna
like to
we are
try
glued
to
at the castle? Is that what's gonna happen?
Stealthily approach.
What's that, Jen?
I'd like to stealthily get up as close as I can. I want to look inside and see if I can clock where anybody is in the interior.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Wait. Before does she let us know, or does she just kind of dart off?
I'm just kind of
I'm
going.
assuming. Yeah, a 20 will do it. Yeah. You get up to the closest window and you look in. You see the inside isn't like there's no guards waiting at the door. You see Mesothorn. I don't know if you remember Mesothorn. That was Captain Miranda's second in command. Looks like he's yelling at and ordering troops around as they seem to be carrying boxes out and perhaps like preparing to transfer whatever they need to transfer out of the keep and get out of here before they all, are overrun.
We need to
Looks
go.
like it's him and a handful of troops with him.
By handful, we mean like 6, a dozen. Like how many we're looking at?
You spot him talking to 3, and you see, at least from your vantage, 1 like in the background. From your vantage, that's as many as you can see.
I turn around and look at the group and hold up 5 from where I am.
Can we get some vine people up in here?
And I just kind of string my bow and wait under that window.
All right. Yeah, the Vine people are like on the getting ready to go on your guys' word. So whenever you guys are ready to rush through, they're gonna do it.
Just a brief question: does it look like if we rush in, would be all in contact with them with a dash? A smaller space, I assume. If I recall.
From what you remember, it's not like like it's a fairly large castle. There's room to maneuver and work around it, but it's not like a massive battleground. It looks like with a large enough group, it will definitely get crowded fast.
That's good.
But at least,
Can I give the like get in there signal?
yeah, you guys see Gentrana motioning for you guys to get the fuck in there.
Start fucking muscling up to get in there. Moment we get to the door before bursting in, I would infuse my battle axe with cold. A nice little fucking mix of the old fire runes on it and with the cold dancing around it.
As soon as everyone gets up to the entry point, can I slam, if there's any glass or anything in my way in the window, can I try to slam the end of my bow through the window so that I have something to fire through?
Yeah, make a strength check. Or athletics if you like to like brute force through. Yeah, as you see darters and the gang roll in, you break through the window, and as you do, a swarm of twig-like creatures like jump into the window after you. They're like start like ew, as they just rush in. And Dardas, Nanook, Roxy, and Feline, you see a swarm go up behind you too as they start distracting soldiers and engaging. You see Mesothorn turn around with his weapon, look up to you all, and goes, "Ah, shit."
Okay,
All right.
Milky, I got some questions for you.
Yeah, what do you want, pussycat?
Where's
Wait,
your boss?
well, you missed her. She's long gone now, but I guess you'll just have to entertain you for a while.
Insight check?
My insight? Are you a
Yeah, go
lying
ahead.
cow?
A lying cow. He's lying.
How truthful is this?
You suspect Mesothorn. I mean, even when you guys were traveling, he didn't strike someone who was one for subterfuge. You also remember with that note thing, like from your scrying from last night, the captain was already talking about leaving like soon and leaving Mesothorn to round up the troops while she secured passage off the continent. So based at least on that was done the previous night, there's a good chance that she is out of there.
The slow ass jungle that couldn't stop her from leaving. Some bullshit.
Well, if you guys succeeded on your skill challenge, she might have still been there.
God damn it.
Hey, look, skill challenges sometimes have consequences. The first one you guys ever failed.
God damn it.
The consequence was you couldn't murder more.
God damn it. I love murdering. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah. Mesothorn chuckles like, yeah, you'll have to catch her another time, you know, if I don't put you down now. We'll see what happens.
Bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know. Let
Pull
it
your
out,
own
kitty
horns
cat.
off and eat them.
I wouldn't recommend that. That sounds painful.
You know it's gonna sound painful, and I'd say
Can I, like,
something, but
casually shoot Mesothorn in the leg while also trying to have like a conversation?
Yeah, we're gonna start combat now. You guys, combat is starting.
Everybody stop
You guys
talking.
have rolled into this keep. Like, all right, fine, shit. Fine, let's fight. Fuck. Hold on, before I start, I'm gonna put on some battle music, and I will start rolling this shit. So, for sake of ease, any of these soldiers with the red circle are already preoccupied. As these twig guys came in, they heard the rush of battle, and more soldiers came in from the back, which is why there's more than 5. In case you were wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So anyone without a red circle seems keen on fighting you folks.
It's time to fold some people in half.
3 is here to kill for no reason.
Oh, where my I almost forgot.
Oh yeah, you're 2 zombies.
I'm
Okay,
also killing these people out of curiosity. What the fuck is in his basement?
Yeah.
But main reason of trying to hush this shit so everyone's not labeled as a fucking cultist.
I believe I got everyone. Funnily enough, Roxy and Gentrana, the ones who first started this whole shame thing with arrows and things, you guys actually do get to go first. So, by all means, go do what you got. Oh no, I hate this. What is this? What is this? This is a hypnotic pattern because I hate it.
It is a hypnotic pattern. You've conveniently placed all of these 6 people within a realm. I say, well, before we get into anything, there's something you all need to see. And I pull from my waist a potion of hypnotic pattern. And I chug it, shooting it back. And without expending a spell slot, I will now cast hypnotic pattern around all of them.
Should be a war crime.
It is a war crime.
Was that wisdom?
Yes.
Or charisma? Wisdom? Okay.
Wisdom. Oh, these boys. This one too, if he wants, so this guy can get like a little bit.
He probably will. He's doing his own thing right now.
Sure.
So wait, since you drink it as a potion, how does that manifest? Do you like go hypnotoad in your eyes? Just like go wah wah wah.
Well, so it's my magic. I just stored it essentially. This is a spell slot that I cast into this bottle because this guy has a specific reagent that we can use here. Actually, in he's over here in the lab, which I'm gonna go and visit and do some experiments.
Cool.
All right, DC 15, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I love those little faces popping up. Come on, Mr. Thorn. I know you ain't got it in you. I know you big. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hey, Feline, fireball the ones in the back. They can't dodge.
Oh, boy.
Is that your turn, you little war criminal, you?
I'm gesturing violently for Feline. I use my action, my bonus action. I'll stay here behind this little bit of cover here. I stepped here to cast, and I'll go back here.
All right. Gentrana, you see a good number of these soldiers look shocked, including Mesothorn, and start seeing shiny lights.
Well, damn. All right. That's not what I want. I'm gonna kind of like sit on the window and lean in so that I can shoot around it. And I'm gonna go ahead and fire at these friends here. I'm gonna with Hordebreaker, I can do 2 on this guy and 1 on this guy.
I'm sorry. These guys aren't in the. These guys are dealing with Twig Blight. They're just there for atmosphere.
So I can't kill them.
You can if you want. I'm telling you, they're not directly involved in the fighting with you guys.
There are these 2 here that aren't affected.
Okay, let's go do those guys. Instead.
Those two.
Sure. Let's go. 2. The guy closest to Mesothorn, and 1 on this man over here. And let's see. Let's go ahead and get Hunter's Mark in play as well on this one here.
That guy? Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. So
Roll
I'm just
them
gonna
attacks.
go on him first.
The 17 will miss, but the 22 will hit.
Gotcha.
Bam.
21
All
on
right.
that buddy. And then the one on the guy behind him. Doobie.
18 will hit.
Nice.
9
Guys,
on
I
him.
think I know what we need to roll to hit them.
Whatever do you mean?
Nice.
All right, and
What-
then let's see. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna keep up with the fire damage. Just keep it going.
Sure
And then
thing.
after that, can I just like scoot back, like duck back outside the window, back behind the wall?
Yeah, sure thing. That's fine.
And that's my turn.
All right. Feline.
Okay, Leslie technically has the same initiative as Jen. She rolls 21 as well. But she's
Yeah, that's
basically
fine.
just been clinging to Gentrana's hood on her
Sure.
cloak the entire time, basically riding
Mhm.
shotgun, like a little baby Yoda. But anyways, Phil looks over and watches the whole hypnotic spell with the potion bottle. She's like, "How did you do that?" And then she sees what the instructions to fireball the back of the room. She's like, "Oh, okay." And she steps over and sends out the little fiery puff of little spark of the fireball into the crowd and catches basically everybody.
Everyone except Mesothorn, it looks like.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Circle.
Yeah,
circle.
go ahead. Roll
And,
that damage as you ignite this man's castle.
Yeah, it catches all those guys. Okay. And she's going to cast it as level 4, and she's gonna leave it at level. She's gonna leave it as a fireball.
Oh god. Oh god. All right.
28
Well,
fire damage. And it's
I mean,
a
this-
dexterity 16 saving throw.
that guy doesn't even have to roll.
Yeah, if they're unconscious, they automatically fail the saving throw.
Yeah. This guy doesn't have to roll.
And those three also
What?
don't have to roll; they automatically fail.
Yeah, they automatically fail. I done fucked up. All right. Okay.
So wait,
I
did
tried
you
to
cast
fight
it to
the other
catch
guys in the
this
room.
guy, or
Well, where are you placing the fireball exactly? Because the arrow you showed before was only showing.
that was
guys.
me. I was asking.
Let me make
Oh.
sure I get my measurement correct. A second here, but yeah,
Where are you placing the fireball?
yeah. I'm
Just
I'm
show with
placing
your
it-
ruler.
Yeah. Okay. So radius is 20.
So if it's there, that does hit
Yeah.
Mesothorn.
I would have caught it from that. So the center would have been this point right here. But it's not gonna
Okay.
It's not gonna catch him. It'll just get these guys.
Yeah.
All right. So Mesothorn will take damage and get broken out of his stupor, and be very angry. See,
No, it would not catch this guy. He's just outside.
No, yeah,
It
that's not Mesothorn.
would- oh,
That's
sorry.
Mesothorn right here.
Oh yeah,
this
yeah.
guy.
It will catch him. It will catch him. Yes.
You don't see this guy. He's just
Yeah.
chilling in his room.
Yeah.
He hears
he's-
explosions and he's going, "Oh fuck, dude!"
The fireball
shit,
detonated
man.
right back here, and it caught all these guys.
All right, so he failed. He will fail as well, and he will take his damage. And he is still up. He's broken out of his stupor because he took damage, and he looks behind him and sees all of his guys toasted, and he's gonna look very unhappy about it.
Yeah, and Phil, who's just cast it, she's holding a book and she's like, seeing all those guys just immediately go, and she's like, sees the guy look at her and she's like, and she's just behind the door.
You know what? I think I'm warranted. They heard a loud fireball go off. There's a couple guys who may or may not have heard that.
Wow.
I'm just saying, that was a pretty loud fireball, if I do say so myself.
You know, if they were right there outside that door, that's still within 20 feet.
Yeah.
They should at
No,
least
they
save.
were running in. They were
Oh,
running
okay.
in. I'm trying to make this a little bit challenging. You fucking war criminal.
This is supposed to be our war crimes time. Let us
okay.
steamroll
All right.
people.
You did so many war crimes. I had to call on reinforcements. So you'll excuse
Don't
me.
worry, it's more XP for us.
To be fair, if the fireball did detonate, go through the windows, it would create little gouts of flame coming out the
Look,
windows.
Look, I'm just saying. Sometimes you build an encounter that the Builder says is 1,000 points over deadly, and then all your guys die in the first round. So we're working with what comes to us. So
Hey, Nate,
these guys heard it, and they're coming. They're rushing in.
Hey, Nate, wait, we want to hold your hand up, I guess, to your right. We wobble combo. Yeah, there we go. High five. Yeah, there we go.
Tell you what, these guys were definitely gonna be part of the fight the whole time. They're not just rushing in now because they heard explosions happen.
They're about to be rushing back out.
I mean, they might be. Depending on how this goes. Yeah, and then it's Nook's turn.
Okay. Yeah, Messathorn looks her back, sees all the dead guys, looks forward again. There's a bear. The bear will attack.
Oh my god, bear.
Oh snap!
A 12, a 25, and an 11.
The 25 will hit.
Okay, for 7 plus 6, 13 total.
Okay. He snarls in the Nook's face, just on his breath. Goes, my turn. He's gonna use himself a second wind, regain some hit points, because that's how he do.
I counterspell.
That, I mean, go ahead, use the spell slot if you want, but that is not a spell.
Don't get it, don't have it. Can't have it, can't do it.
Okay, know how. He's gonna get... Well, not get out. He's had it out the whole time. He's gonna grab his great sword. He's gonna start walking into Nanook.
No!
And he rolled terribly. He rolled a nat 1, an 11, and a 23. I imagine
23 does, yeah.
Nanook takes 14 slashing damage.
Is that magical or silvered?
No.
Okay, so that's halved. That's 7.
Okay. That is fine. You're gonna roar in Nanook's face, very unhappy.
Roars
Wait,
back
wait.
louder.
Yeah, I mean, probably. Oh yeah, that guy's
Dead,
dead.
dead.
Zombie.
Zombie!
Zombie.
Destroy them.
Slam. Miss.
No. The zombie's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that is.
Hell yeah. We are going to bonus action Divine Favor.
Mm.
So not only with the cold, but also the dancing fire runes, along with more radiant energy, seems to pulse through the axe.
Oh boy.
And then we're going to come circling around Mistletoe.
My poor boy. My poor miniature boy.
My boy.
Oh yes, that poor boy.
My boy. My son.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
We'll stack on a smite.
You would.
I
Oh,
would.
boy.
You would!
You would. That's just such a thing you would do.
That's such a thing you do.
How you're so unoriginal.
And then we're gonna action surge and do it again.
You fucking would.
Yeah, boy, you know I would.
You fucking would.
You know I would. We're gonna stack on the brace. Oh,
Do it. Roll your damage. Roll all ones. I know you will. Sir, I said roll all ones. That's not all ones. Oh my god.
2 fucking extremely heavy strikes.
44.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh my god. Is that your turn, sir?
It's a shame you didn't go with your boss. You might have actually lived this day. That is me.
Alright. Let's see. No worries, sir, I'm coming! I'm coming!
Return around brace reaction, slam the accident.
Oh, let's see, this guy.
I'm gonna have. Oh, that misses. I'm sure that
No,
misses.
yeah, that misses. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Alright. Who's this? Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
We're coming, boss, don't worry! This guy's gonna come flank with his boss. Wait, what? Okay. Does 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. You take 9 slashing damage as this guy cuts into you. Zambi!
Blam! Critical 23
Damn, son.
for 11.
Oh.
Slam.
So you wanted oops all crits for this fight, right?
I mean, look, sometimes you put it into an encounter builder and they'll be like, oh yeah, this is 1,000 points above deadly for them. It should feel very deadly. And then the real life is just like, nah, it's not.
Sometimes you've built a team of monsters.
Yeah.
Sometimes war crimes happen.
Sometimes.
I don't want to be a
Should
butt,
be
but I
Roxy.
am. Yeah, it should be.
I'm sorry?
It
Then
should be.
yours
I
after
rolled a 23. We're back at the top, so I have a 23. The turn order is incorrect. If you look
Oh,
at
I'm
Roxy should
sorry.
be-
I
No worries.
apologize. Okay.
It is not your fault. I will pop out and I will say, not a fan of fire. That's a shame that I have this, and I pull out my last potion of heat metal.
Mm.
Oh,
Chug that down, and I'll say, hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Oh, him?
This
Okay.
one.
Yeah? What's up? I just
Is it
signed
hot?
on!
Or is it just me?
Oh god, he's 14!
I
wait.
just signed on to the Crewman Festival!
That's 19 fire damage immediately.
Oh, jeez, so it's very hot in here!
You don't want to be cooked literally alive and then turned into a flesh zombie! Flee! And I
This
just
is my
grin.
This is my first combat encounter!
This is what it's like!
Okay.
First
Is that your
day, huh?
turn?
Yeah, that's me. I'll step back in the cover.
Alright, Gentrana.
Light him up.
I
You know,
swing back out from where I was hiding. Just to be mean, I'm gonna fire on these two.
fucking joined at the recruitment center and... Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna fire at the flanking man over here twice, and this guy once.
Are you moving your hunter's mark?
Yes.
Okay. To who?
Flanky man.
Okay. Alright, take your shots. 13 will not hit. 25 will. 17 will miss.
Okay, so I miss this buddy completely. I hit this guy once.
Okay, go ahead, roll damage.
Nice.
All
I'm
right.
doing fire still. And I like, as best I can, make eye contact with this guy.
Yeah.
and just say, "Get out!" And then come back.
I can hear you. My ears melting. I can't see.
God. God. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. This guy. All right, I'm coming in. Oh my God! Guy just comes into the slaughter. He's going. He's gonna get a spear and chuck it at you, Dark. And he rolled an 8. So.
Oh hell
I
yeah!
guess
New spear.
Spear.
your spears do nothing against me. All right. That's his turn. Feline.
Oh, hey, look, everybody's grouped up nice and close behind Dardis.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, Phil steps out, looks surprised at the situation, sees that the tree blight, the vine stool blights are still busy with the guys, but they're not turning on us. Sees that there's a nice firing line behind Dardis and no allies are there. Opens her book up again, flips to the page, mutters some things in Arcana, in like Elvish and Arcane languages, and sends out another little mote of fire, goes whizzing past Nanook and Dardis' heads to a safe distance so that it's 20 feet away from Dardis, and detonates like basically by the doors here. So that, yeah. Basically right up
All
against
right.
the doors. Just
Go ahead, roll damage.
Code boom.
damn, that was a meaty roll for that one. It was almost as
But,
much as a level 4. 37.
They're already gone. Let's see how this guy does.
Can I
Oh,
get
man.
a sheesh?
Go to the back.
No.
Can
Is there
I
anything else your turn, Feline? Is there anything else you want to do on your turn as you annihilate these guys?
Feline sees how many guys she's killed in less than 30 seconds. Her color, she gets really pale, and she quietly sits behind the wall and kind of just puts her head against the wall and just looks really, really guilty.
Yeah, it's starting to smell real crispy in there.
It's a lot of long pig.
A lot of long pig in there. Starting to smell like barbecue.
I'm done.
All right, no.
24, 17, and 25.
The 24 and the 25 will hit.
Okay, that is going to be 14, 20, 22 total damage. Magical slashing and cold.
All right.
That's gonna be her. How's Miss Thart looking? How they doing?
Not great. He is thoroughly bloodied, covered in wounds, bleeding profusely from everywhere. He is gonna stand up, greatsword, take a deep breath, look around, and go, "Oh, if I gotta die, I will die in battle." Gonna turn to you, Dardas, and he's gonna try to. He's attempt to take you down with him.
Both my zombies have Sentinel, so they both get reactions.
Oh wow! Yeah, maybe next time. Does a 25, a 21, or a 15 hit?
15 will miss. The other 2 will. Heat.
All right, you take 13 slashing total. He did not roll great on that. Maybe it's because he's profusely bleeding from everywhere.
He's bleeding, got fucking eviscerated by 2 people.
Alright, Zambi.
Lamb.
There you go. Roll
19.
another crit. 19 will hit.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay. He's still standing, but it looks like he very much felt that punch more than he would have otherwise in his weakened state. Dardis.
Well, I have to give him the fucking same respect and try and take him down before he can hit me. And we're gonna try and disarm him at the same time. Well, an 18 hit.
It'll hit. Yep.
All right, I need him to roll me a strength saving throw as I slam this axe into him and then try to rip the greatsword from his arm as I jerk his arm back.
Alright, why don't you roll the... Okay.
There it is.
How do you kill Mesethorn?
Oh. So especially since he's trying to tear into me, literally shield arm over the great sword for a moment and then slam the axe into his chest, tear it down, and then shove the pointed blade into his stomach and tear it out sideways. As he's going down, I'll still hold his wrists, the one arm.
You're holding his wrist, he's staring you dead in the eyes as he falls to his knees, and you watch as the light goes out as he topples to the floor.
Your boss is next.
He doesn't hear it as he's dead. And as is everyone else, as the plant life quickly consumes everyone else in this room. Yeah. It's all around you. If they weren't on your side, this would be horrifying.
Can I do quick investigation to sweep the area?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
We search as an arrow and immediately goes yes.
I know, but
No, it's just funny to watch the squad roll.
I'm over here.
Yeah, Jen, it's hard to focus on investigating when everything is so smoky, and it's just hard to ignore the smell.
There's a lot
Also,
of
the
blood
building's on
everywhere.
fire now too, right?
It's not like burning down, but your fireball did cause like a few fires here and there. Like it's a stone castle. It's not
Yeah.
completely burning down, but there are like a few rugs, a few curtains on fire here and there. Roxy, as your zombie knocks on the door, some of the fire caught on this wooden door on fire, and it kind of just topples over as it's knocked on.
We're here about the false accusations that you put out a bounty on.
The door is knocked down. You see Weismerg pouring himself a glass of wine. He looks over at you folks and goes, I mean, you have me. Whether those accusations are false or not, I would dispute, but it's not really in a position to argue, am I?
Well, as they say, the bill comes for you. So.
That doesn't make sense. What bill? I'm not who I
bill,
paid.
like. Well, I know. I mean, look at these guys. They were like kids that you were like, what? Come on, man. Like.
Most of them have left at this point. They were just about to leave. This was the skeleton crew they left behind.
Oh, it's about to be a skeleton crew. Let me tell you.
No, I can tell. I can smell it from here. That's yeah.
Speaking of, are you gonna stand up, or do I get to order my zombies to drag you out into the court?
He is already standing. He's standing. He's poured himself a glass of wine and he's put the bottle down.
Send one of the zombies in, grabs the bottle, comes back out. They're right this way, Mr. High Man Person.
He'll sigh. He will drink down his glass of wine in one fell gulp and walk out. look at the carnage of his castle, look over to you, Dardes, and go, "You certainly won today, but we both know that I was right. Yes?"
So how'd you find that saying?
"You're not the first cultist I have hunted down."
It's not. Oh God. Okay. Come on.
"Former cultist, whatever. He's still got blood on his ledger, and that's enough for the Primarch to pay handsomely."
Uh huh.
That just
Hope it was
I'm
worth
sure
it.
that doesn't. I'm
Hope
sure that
it was
doesn't
worth
wipe
it.
his ledger clean either. He nods at Dardes.
Never word about it.
This is
He'll
like a
shrug.
fancy place. Do you guys have like an executioner's block or? Should get a chair. Jake, could you get us a chair?
I've already taken care of the means of my own execution as he drops the wine glass on the ground.
The zombies blow.
I'm going to get much closer, just sheer curiosity as I study his face up and down.
Okay.
How many others?
Of what, your kind that I've found?
How many?
I've handed 2 Dragonborn over to the Primarch. That kept me aloft for quite a bit and helped fund a lot of the mercenary forces here. 2 may not seem like a lot, but it's plenty in the weight of platinum. And believe it or not, there aren't so many Dragonborn that align themselves to a dead cause. Like your family would. Yeah, he's grappled. He does not fight. He's just looking at Dardes as he speaks.
What were their names? What were their names?
That was a few years ago now. There was a blue dragonborn by the name of Razmash, and a green one whose family name was Tazil. Old friends of yours.
Probably could have been in a better life.
That's the thing about the chromatic houses. Our blood of Tiamat. A better life is not necessarily within that grasp, because we always want more. We're a greedy kin. There's never enough to sustain us, which is why there was never enough platinum to sustain me. You're welcome to my prayer book. He'll motion inside to the room. He motions to a book on like a pedestal, which he showed you the first night you were there, with had the elegy of the first world. If you'd like to learn more about the old culture that is now dead, I'll have little use for where I'm going.
I think that can die with you. And all the ideology it carries.
If it's a wish, turn your back on Tiamat, turn your back on Bahamut, turn your back on a lost son that they cannot find. That is fine. 'Tis no longer my business on this mortal coil. Do what you will. And Don, as you're watching, as blood starts to kind of seep from his eyes and from his nose, as the poison he presumably drank has taken effect.
And Mike,
Yeah,
I try something.
you're always welcome to try something.
I would like to try to capture his spirit.
Oh.
All right, is that more flavor for your ability? There's not like an actual like soul capture
No,
ability.
this,
It's
this
flavor.
is like I have had like a lot of stuff. All of my stuff is about contacting and reaching out through and having power from spirits, and then I'm attempting to take him in to absorb his spirit and perhaps some of his
Hey,
knowledge.
Nate,
Yeah.
come downstairs with me.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby,
boy.
yeah.
We're about to see some fucked up shit.
Muted.
I forgot I was muted. Also, I'm a little high because I've been vape penning. I was gonna say Phil would have chimed in and say, "Shall I try to save him?" And then Nate chimed in and was like, "Okay, never mind. We're not gonna look at it. He's gonna die."
We're icing this motherfucker.
Yeah. Also, Phil has killed more people. Fuck.
I'm not sure about this. Detonates the entire room. Oh god.
Yeah, she's like, I'm a monster. I murdered things. I murder people. For sure murder people. Those guys are dead. They're all dead by my hand.
He's killed 10 people in 30 seconds.
I always appreciate.
This happens every time I enter combat. Why am I like this?
I can't hear. Why am I hearing people? I burn everything.
Like, I don't know how I feel about killing people. I'm just going to kill this entire room full of people, and then we'll think about it later. I'll decide how I felt about that.
Yeah, she's got the Machiavellian draconic capabilities of being ruthless like Noble, but she's also, a kind person who doesn't want to be violent. But she's trying to protect herself because she doesn't want to go to the fate that she thought she was gonna have. So yeah, she's all over the place right now. She's just a big emotional. She's like River Tam in Firefly. She's like just
Sounds
freaking out.
familiar.
Yeah. So yeah, she's also wearing her powers on her sleeve.
All right. So inexplicably, as the eye
Oh, that smile.
and nose bleed blood, as you first see, as his gaze suddenly goes off, and he looks in an odd direction, and you see almost real terror in his eyes before he slumps dead in the arms of these zombies. As Patriarch Willius Weismerg is no more.
Is the former noble looking at anybody, or is he just dead, slumped over now?
Make a perception check. You see he's looking towards the back door.
Looking at Roxy, looking at the man, just a little shiver, and kind of doesn't look back at Roxy or the man. Just kind of trying not to, doing that kind of walking past something kind of thing.
An executive decision. I think the shadow from the helmet is just a little bit deeper than usual, and all you can see is like the reflected, opaque circle of the pupils.
Oh yeah. Phil immediately, when she kind of put two and two together, she's like, nope.
And with that, the castle of House Weismerg has been sacked.
Sacked and snuffed.
Oh man, Mother Core's right. That was fun. I had a good time. Didn't you guys have a good time?
I killed 5 people.
It was almost perfect.
Up top.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, a little lower.
up top, and she holds her hand up just slowly and like touches the hand awkwardly, and then puts her hand back down. And just like holds the amulet and kind of just looks like mile-eyed stare at the wall.
You think that bottle of wine? It's probably poisoned the whole bottle, not just the glass. Damn.
Speaking of Mother Core, you guys hear crashing and banging as the swamp behemoth you may have saw here starts breaking through the walls. And right on its back is Mother Core, who slides down his arm and just looks around, clapping excitedly, and goes, "Oh, wonderful! This is great. This will make for great fertilizer to renew the land." Yeah, where you you dragging over to Mother Core?
Yep.
Yeah, she smiles, just kind of picks him up by the shoulders, goes, "Oh, yep, that's what you get for taking what's not yours," and just chucks him out into the open, and you watch as his body just seeps into the swampy soil.
But the core just fucking ents a fanghorned the dragonborn as a swamp. Mad respect for that, yo.
I will say my friends are going to make quick work of destroying this keep. If there's anything you want to salvage, I suggest you do it now.
Okay.
Let's go and look.
While Phil's closer to the other core, she's like, you're good at like magic with, clearing things up. This has poison in it. Are you good at removing poisons?
Oh, of course. She takes a bottle, she sniffs it, kind of goes, "Oh, I don't smell any poison on here." She looks over at the glass, picks up the glass, sniffs it, and goes, "Oh, the glass was poisoned. The bottle seems to be fine."
Excellent. And she makes sure that it's closed up properly. I can save that for somebody for later, and she puts it in her bag. Thank you. And she
Sure thing.
follows to help with looting.
Yeah, if you guys look around, even for being a castle, it looks like Weismar kept things pretty Spartan. The alchemy room where he's making his potions, it looks like a lot of it was cleared out. So there's enough reagents to make like one potion if you so choose from the reagents that are in there. There's leftover arms and armory from the mercenaries who kept their stuff here. None of the dragon plates is luck. They were armed by the soldiers who are now being sunken into the ground as mulch. You do find in Weismerg's room a lockbox, which I'll say it's pretty easy to crack open. You'll find neatly.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're fine. It's already easy to crack open. Don't worry about casting knock. So never mind.
Yeah, either through casting knock or just knocking open. You find neatly stacked 200 platinum coins and a letter written in Draconic.
Ooh.
What's that letter read?
Mr. Curtis, it's in your...
You see it's a letter from Julien Weismerg, who refers to Aurelius as his father, explaining how things are going on the front. They hope to see the house and bring great glory to the house soon.
Damn shame. Sure, this child is a glorious companion.
If you go into the basement, you'll see there's leftover armor and arms, but nothing magical, just long swords, spears, a lot of the poisons seem to have been pilfered and taken, but you do see there are 3 left of the basilisk poisons that were made from when you guys first came here so long ago.
Mhm.
Nice. Contact poison of the wind.
Is there anything else specifically you guys are searching for before Mother Core breaks down the foundations of this keep?
Any guns in the armory?
Yeah.
You suspect the gun was a special keepsake that belonged to Miranda alone and was not used full sail by the forces here. Unfortunately, it's a very rare weapon that is not found legally outside of the city of Jemian.
Except for some.
Except for those who are from Jemian.
I guess Phil would definitely be paying attention to what Leslie was showing her from her vantage point of Gentrana, and would be interested in talking to her later. But she would actually follow Roxy about the magic potion thing. If Roxy's trying to find that.
Yeah, well, Roxy knows what the room is. From what I said before, it looks like it was less stocked than when you were first here, Roxy. And it was mostly Vale who knew a lot of how to brew that. But between you and Feline, you suspect you could still make... There's enough left to make 1 potion out of a spell component if you so chose.
Then I would. This will happen. I would prefer that we do Revivify
Yeah.
than anything else.
Yeah. That sounds good.
But I also was hoping to try and use this, the alchemical equipment here to do something as well. But I have 1 potion of Hypnotic Pattern left. However, I have 3 potions of Hideous Laughter. Could I combine these 3 potions of Hideous Laughter with the Hypnotic Pattern to create a Hypnotic Laughter spell? The only difference would be it would essentially be like a mass hideous laughter in a 30-foot cube.
Nate, are you proficient in alchemy tools?
I can be.
You can.
Yeah.
I
But she could help, but I don't know if she'd be able to help with this.
Yeah, I have Jack of all trades, so.
Here's what I'm going to say. If you think on a former life of a former alchemist, perhaps maybe even one acquired recently, you suspect it might be possible to combine 1 potion with another. It would be insanely difficult to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd be able to get with a nat 20, but this is like even with a nat 20, it wouldn't be based on a nat 20, it'd be based on a specific skill DC, which may not be doable by you.
If I think that it's just too crazy, this is just an idea that I wanted to run by you. I wanted to sacrifice these 4 potions to make 1 crazy one, because if we're not going to have this resource ever again. Otherwise, I can just keep these potions of hideous laughter. They're great. I'll just use them on people.
You know it's theoretically possible to do it, but again, insanely difficult to do. What I would let you do is, instead of sacrificing them all at once, is give you 3 tries to try to make that DC, which I have in my head.
Ooh. I do have 3 knowledges from a past life per day.
Could I?
What? Would this just be flat intelligence, or would it be? Could I roll charisma because that's my spellcasting?
Definitely not charisma. This is pure science you're dealing with right here.
since Feline is more theoretical, could she possibly help with either like Arcana or a history check to understand some of the ingredients?
Ooh, an Arcana check would be beautiful.
I'll say, with Feline's help, you could use an Arcana check, adding the proficiency that you would have gotten from having, or like, proficiency with alchemy tools.
Okay.
I
Okay.
stand corrected. I do not have proficiency with alchemy tools. I was thinking of a previous or a future grab. I have calligraphy and herbalism, so I was wrong on that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so just a regular Arcana at normal, and I will add my d6 for knowledge of a past life, and I get to make 3 attempts.
Alright, I don't know how high you can get with that.
My
but
max would be, if I roll a natural 20 and I get a 6 in the d6, my max would be a 28.
that's as high as you can get.
I can also cast guidance on myself for another possible d4 for a max of 32 if the gods smile upon me.
Here's what I'll say. With your guidance, the DC I have in my mind, you can achieve.
Oh jeez, it's 30. Okay.
And you'll get 3 tries. Every time you fail, you sacrifice a potion.
That's fine.
Because
I am down with this.
Because, again, this is very volatile alchemy of just combining spells together that are not made to be together, especially from the outset.
Do we want to make the Revivify potion first before we do the crazy alchemy?
Yes, because we can just do that.
Okay.
It's still a DC to make it. It's just less to do so.
Yes, with this you should roll your herbalism check with my advantage to cast it.
The check to make the Revivify potion is going to be 15 plus the spell's level.
So it'll be DC 18.
So herbalism.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I can guarantee
Herbalism or alchemy.
Okay, I think herbalism would be higher for me, yeah, because I'm using it because I have proficiency.
Bam! Spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
And before you do this will, whether it succeeds or not, consume the reagent. Just so you're aware.
And with the herbalism kit, would that be a wisdom check or intelligence?
Oh man, that was a
Because
curveball.
you're applying the reagent to make the spell, so it is being consumed as if you're casting it. That is fair
Okay.
warning. It does
That's
get
fair.
consumed.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
That before you guys roll, that just to be straight up, that does
Yeah.
get consumed whether you succeed or not.
Okay, and for the herbalism kit check, would that be what skill would I use for that? Would that be
Intelligence.
I'll let you use intelligence. Yeah.
Okay. Now, do I
Guidance plus D4. Come on, 2 or higher. Yeah, baby.
Exactly enough needed. Just enough to scrap by and make a Revivify potion.
Sweet. So we have a potion of Revivify, which Roxy can use to cast. Yeah.
I actually will take it, and I will hand it to you. I need you to take this.
But I can I use it? I don't know that spell.
That's the point.
Oh.
He casted the spell into the potion, so once you drink the potion, it gives you the ability to do it.
So it's
Essentially,
not like
it's a
scroll.
one-time spell storing gem sort of situation.
Fascinating. Okay, I'll
So-
keep it safe. She puts it with her other stuff that she keeps very carefully.
So yeah, Nate, please remove that gem as you have consumed it to make that potion.
Okay, I'm gonna tax everybody's platinum when we get to a trade city to buy another one. Everybody just
Yeah,
got fucking 40 platinum. I'm gonna take 10 back from 3 people. Can buy a... Be like, excuse me, I'm collecting for the please I don't want you guys to die fund.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
It's very
We'll
important.
do that when we get back.
Okay, 3 attempts, Arcana at normal, DC 30, but you're not gonna say it.
Well, we're gonna be like that.
I'm glad you liked my joke. All right, here we go.
Fine, be that way.
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
29.
Dang!
29.
It's so pretty!
29.
So yeah, even if you roll is that including guidance?
That's the D. So I got a 4 on the guidance and a 3 on the knowledge from a past life, and a natural 20 on the 20. I was one off on the knowledge from a past life.
Oh God, I am
So close.
so sorry. That was so close. Alright, I will say this. Your hypnotic pattern didn't expire, you still have that, but the 3 hideous laughters do get consumed in the process of experimenting.
That's fair.
The idea we're going with is that you were trying to tweak the hideous laughters to be compatible with the hypnotic pattern.
I
And
got so close.
I think you almost had it, but just not quite enough.
If only my intelligence wasn't -1.
If only it wasn't -1, that would have done it.
Only I wasn't dumb as a fucking stick. Alright. Alright, I'm done with this fucking place. Let's blow this popsicle stick. That's what they say, right?
Alright.
Popsicle stick?
Yeah. I mean, you can make it a thing. Why not? You have high charisma.
It's a thing now.
Alright, and does everyone leave the castle?
Kind of looking a little weird at Gentrona if she's not moving.
Yeah, I make sure that Gentrona is coming with us as well.
Yeah.
Gentrana? Yeah.
Hey, girly.
Slowly.
Going to be alright.
Wreck that shit. Good shots. High five. Hold out a high five.
I don't seem to notice that you're.
Oh.
Hmm.
Feeling like quietly.
I look at Nanook and then go, no. Oh, hey.
Feeling like more loudly, like make noise at this time. It's like, I think I got it.
2. 2 for 2. I smile, but I do the thing where the sun glints off of the helmet and it looks horrific with the teeth. It's like a genuine smile, but it's just like.
Terrifying. Alright, you guys all go outside, meet Mother Core. She smiles at you all.
Hey, can
Raises
you
her
teleport us through
hands.
a tree?
I'm busy, darling. Hang on. Wait your turn. Starts uttering incantations in season speech as she raises her hands. Great thorn vines as large as tree trunks rip out, close down on the keep, drag rubble and stone and bone and corpses and armor and all the remnants of nobility back into the swampy earth. And that's where we'll end the session.
God damn. No wonder why Kid loves her.
Hey, Monk.
Mhm.
How much XP do we get?
11.
Also,
hang on.
for
Yes.
point of reference, we should give Gentrana the Basilisk potions.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is,
don't forget to.
she is the best delivery service service for that, because you can put poison on 10 pieces of ammunition, right?
Yes, you can put a 10 point. It has each vial of the best of poison has 10 uses. So I will post that again. You got 3 basilisk poisons.
And everybody should take the 40 platinum. Make sure that you mark that
10
down.
I
uses
added
per-
that to my sheet.
There's that but so I forget how the rules work for like a for like a single use potion. I believe you can.
For the basilisk poison, it specifically is for petrification. So what would happen is if they get hit with one use of the petrification, they will make a DC 15 con saving throw. If they failed, the effects of petrification would start happening upon them, which at the end of their turn, they would make another save to see if they continue to be petrified. Essentially, getting hit with one use is the same as staring a basilisk in the eye.
Gotcha.
Just slowly accumulating trick arrows that I never use.
I'm gonna
Until I
we're
can-
gonna like fill your
until I
quiver.
can hit without missing.
But the whole point, the benefit of these is that you can shoot off 3 and it only uses, because your magical arrow only splits into 3 in air. So that would only be 1 use.
Uh-huh.
That's 3 attempts per 1. You're gonna hit at least 1 of those.
I'm not sure about the language of that though. Do I have to choose 3 targets, or can I choose 3 arrows between 2 targets?
For your bonus power ability?
Mm-hmm.
The way it works, if there's 3 targets that are within 40 feet of each other, you can use a bonus action to make attacks against 3 of them with 1 attack action.
Okay, so if there's only 2 people within a 40-foot span, I can only fire. It'll only split into 2.
Yes, it would only split into 2.
Gotcha. I've gone from Horde Breaker to Uber Horde Breaker.
Your Horde Breaker just got a little bit farther out, which ain't terrible. Because that does stack with Horde Breaker. If enemies are still next to each other, that would still stack with Horde Breaker. Because Horde Breaker doesn't...
It's not a bonus action.
Yeah, it's not a bonus action, so that would still apply.
It's like extra attack. It just happens.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be able to kill so many people in a horde. That will never come in handy for me.
I know how that feels, man. Fireballs. What?
At no point will this become relevant.
There'll never be a point where you have to shoot multiple people within 40 feet of each other.
Impossible. Impossible.
I never do that.
I'm
Especially not
kidding.
after
This
DM
wizard's
just
killed
saw
the
it.
most things in one
Wreck
sitting.
shop.
Oh.
Certainly not after the DM just watched us wreck shop and had to call in reinforcements because we can clear a room and
Yeah.
around.
Just
The
fucking.
combat encounter said this is 1,000 points above deadly for a group of 5 players at level 7. They should be super deadly, but you know what? It doesn't account for spells.
Or the ability to deal 6 to 8 damage in a single turn.
Or the ability to deal 6 to 8 damage in a single turn.
Yeah,
But, you know, that's why I try to add multiple fights, because it's all about making you all use your resources.
Which we wisely kept them for the second part.
I really thought he was gonna fight us.
Who was gonna fight us?
That guy.
Rulius.
Really is.
Oh, Aurelius?
Yeah. I was expecting him to say like, I have just like, I thought that was a John Wick moment. I'm taking your manner of death out of your hands. No, my good sir, I go out on my own terms.
Just fucking turns into a monk and kills all you.
I thought he was gonna cast like immolation or something. I don't know. I thought he was gonna pull some crazy shit out.
He's just a posh ass trader.
He is a simple poison maker. His craft isn't poisons.
His craft is crap.
Well,
Now
his craft is gone now.
he's mud. Yeah.
Yeah. Now he is
among other
dirt.
things. Alright, bear with me. There's a lot. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
4,
right.
5.
I mean, we got plenty.
8.
Sam,
Everyone-
with emotional destruction.
Everyone
How
gets 2,500 XP.
Tron is always in some level of emotional distress. Don't worry about it.
You sure you didn't miss 1,300 somewhere, or even
You'll get
1,280?
there. Well, if only you guys had gone there sooner and ramped up a little bit more XP with a certain someone you could have fought.
I'm gonna shit.
We have to hunt that bitch down.
I'm gonna shit on screen.
I'm gonna find your clean laundry and I'm gonna piss all over it.
I'm gonna find that bitch and I'm gonna fucking send her to the afterlife with her boy.
Well, you guys don't know where she is now. You only
No.
know that she was securing passage off the continent
Oh,
for
yeah.
her merry band, and you guys just happened to
Kill
catch a
that.
portion of her merry band before they left.
Yeah. Bro, we gotta go. They killed a fucking dragon. Nah, it's cool, man.
I
He's-
probably will
Totally fine.
not be around Valentine's Day, but I will let you know
That's
as I
fair.
get closer to it.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, I'll check the temperature, see who's around on Valentine's Day. If not, by all means, we can push it till the next weekend.
Push
That's
it to
fine.
the limit.
Would the next be the 21st or the 28th?
I believe I believe there are people who have Tuesdays where they also have a game, so it would be the 28th.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, because then if there are people who regularly game on the 21st, and then I could do one session of that, but then I just I like having the 2 week buffer so I can have
Extra goodies.
That's what I'm
So I
saying. Like,
can-
yeah,
so I can plan the session still the day of and
every
still
time.
do 0 prep time.
Always.
I'm a terrible procrastinator.
I'm.
It's
Oh,
bad.
It's the
We all do it.
ADHD, baby.
we all do it. We're all guilty.
Literally
I
all
know.
every DM here does it.
Yeah. Doesn't make it
This motherfucker catches me popping into the game 15 minutes before and being like, okay, let me make sure everybody's on a
Listen,
different map before I
Just
start
because
mission.
I show up unnaturally an hour early to your games most of the time.
Yeah, sorry again about Saturday. I feel
Dude, fuck off.
What?
It's good.
Why are you apologizing for nursing a loved one, dude?
Yeah.
Chill the
because I
heck-
didn't let you guys know and you waited for a half
We
hour.
are okay. We were vibing with each other. We have no.
Yeah.
I had to cancel my Saturday game because V was not feeling well.
Yeah,
And
and he was being a good partner in nursing V.
I
Like,
typed
dude,
up
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole message in chat, but I did not send it to let them know.
Didn't need
They